Harvester Games. Warning, the game contains scenes of violence and gore, sexual content and strong language. Something 18 or older, please. Okay. Welcome to my stream. We are playing the Cat Lady for Spooky Month. And sadly, because it's a cat game, I can't use my spooky character. I have to use the cat character. Again, also, the cough has yet to leave me, and I feel like it's going to stick around for quite a bit longer. I'm going to try and cough away from the microphone so you don't have to worry about it. But yeah, that's going to be a thing. Anyway, at least the reason why I picked this game is because it kind of came into my mind out of nowhere again. Because it's an old game that was played a lot in the past by YouTubers who are most likely been revealed to be disgusting pieces of shit. And you know what? I felt like I wanted to come back and replay this game because I remember enjoying the story and wanting to experiencing it freshly, I guess. The music's already hitting a freaking nostalgia burn in my brain, and that's not good because there shouldn't be a bone in my brain to nostalgia against. Anyway, let's go ahead and start.
My name is Susan Ashworth.
Susan Ashworth.
I live alone in this old 2-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Some would say it's a lonely life, and I guess that's true, but I don't like people's company. Not lately, anyway. I only trust my cats these days, and I will miss them dearly, but they will understand, like they always have. Teacup stays with me till the end. He watches me, as if he knew. Because earlier tonight, I swallowed a whole bunch of pills. They're legal, of course, prescribed by my doctor for my sleeping problems. But I've taken 34 of them, all I could find in the cupboard. And now the room around me spins in a blurry tango as my heart slows down. Any second now, I will be dead. I feel calm. I'm ready for it. I've only got one thing to say now. Thanks for nothing. Goodbye.
Jesus. Yeah, Marco, nice to see you here, and I'm glad you're here because I feel like this game perfectly exemplifies your character. Like, everything that I've known about you, Marco, I feel like this game is like a perfection of you. Harvester Game Presents, of course, we've already gone we've already gone through the intro. And I think the voice choice for this main character is really good. Susan Ashworth. Alright, press left or right arrows to move. Alright. Bit choppy, but I'm alright with that. I love that already, like the switch of which direction you're in changes the sprite. That's just tiny little things like that that are so nice. Already. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember much about the game outside of like maybe one or two story elements. I'm glad to be playing it by myself, or like for myself, you know, instead of watching someone else's playthrough. Press up for the interaction menu, cycle through available options with up or down, and press enter to confirm. I feel strangely drawn to this place. I must find a way to unlock this padlock and get inside. It's locked. Yeah, I should probably have tried entering first. I'm hoping that the game is mainly like voice acted most of the time, because the coughing is gonna kill me. Eh. 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 Don't like it. Oh, FT 37. No pedestrian access. Ah, this game is very like close up and far away, random times, huh? Oh, that's good. I'm guessing we're going for like a ooh. Credits jump scare. You don't get that often, do you? But yeah, this I don't know what I was saying now. You completely like botched my mind. Right? What is going on? Paramedic ambulance. Like, where are we? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, we're on like the in-between of life and death right now. Can't go any further. There's an ambulance blocking my access to this tunnel exit. Oh, God. Okay. Maybe there's no exit at all?
P is for priceless,
There we go.
the look upon your faces. E is for extinction, all your puny races. R for revolution, which will be televised. F is for how F
Maybe there's
kicked
no
you
exit
are.
at all?
Now allow me to reprise. E is for eccentric, just listen to my song. C is for completion, that I've waited for so long. T is for the terror upon you, I'll bestow. My name is Perfect Cell, and I'd like to say hello.
See, someone's been watching Dragon Ball Abridged. Let's see what's inside. Yeah, the bloodied paramedic ambulance. God, it really does feel like we're in cry of fear. It's locked. Wouldn't actually surprise me if the two worlds were the same. So it's locked. Cool. Time to go back, and I'm sure there's no jump scare waiting for me over here.
Huh? What's making that noise? Hello? Who's there? Answer me.
I can't control her. Okay, now I can. Ding dong, ding dong. There you go. Thank you for that. It's me. My cold dead body right in front of my eyes. What is it doing here? I mean, most people would suggest that, the first question isn't what is it doing here? It's more like how is this happening? Where am I? And how am I able to perceive this? Am I a ghost? Open directions. Alright, so examine. I look so calm. Turn head. Ooh. Okay, you can't spam it. It's like for a momentary moment. Green eyes. My eyes. Just about the one thing I liked about myself. Even now, they still shine a little. Oh. Nom 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 nom. Something in my mouth? Better take it with me. Not my fault the song is peak. True, it's pretty good. Okay, so we got the key for probably that cabin or shed out in the middle of the wheat fields. Let's go back, I guess. How long ago even a key wouldn't fit open my mouth? Now I find that there was one inside it. How very poetic. Jesus. getting in and out of the inventory is going to be a bit of a kerfuffle. Uh-oh. Whee!
We have visitor.
Oh, hey, Marco, you're raiding? You were... Wait, what? You're capable of raiding? Were you like... What? Wait, how does that work? Were you streaming or like just... You chose to raid on your own account? I don't know how that happened. But oh yeah, the shit's fallen down. I guess my body is no longer accessible. Huh. I didn't even know you were streaming. Okay, wow. Interesting. I'll try and follow you if I remember to. Make sure to try and remind me. Well, I could go in there. I want to follow the lovely elk. There's no run option, so you better get used to me jutting around so slowly. And someone's banging around a lot of jars and tins. I stream very rarely, though. Still, it's nice to mind whenever you're streaming. Oh, well, that's lovely. The imagery is just impeccable, isn't it? Dead body hanging from the tree. I should be scared, but I just feel empty. Wait, what's that shiny thing on her neck? Is that a key? Body's too high. Can't reach. God, are we playing Disco Elysium again? Gonna have to shoot down the body? The rope is tied to a knot. It'll take me hours to undo this knot. Then start biting the rope. My god, this really is Cry of Fear. This literal wall is just Cry of Fear. I remember it. Oh my god. The hanging person in a tree. Oh my god, it really is. Okay. The door seems to be bolted from the other side. Well, not my opportunity, I guess. Also, elk ran away in, like, the foreground, I guess.
Am I lost?
Oh, I'm definitely lost. Crow. Dang dirty crow. Uh-oh. Did I lose my opportunity to go into that? Okay, I guess I did. What a gruesome display. At least it's not my head stuck on the bars. It's locked. Well, what if this key can be used? Okay. Never mind. Time to get lost again, I guess. Okay, what's with the crow? Oh, is the crow leading me somewhere? Also, car crash. Okay, follow the crow. That's what I'm choosing to do. Ah, thank you, Mr. Crow. Who done this? Is anyone else here? I have a weapon now. 3 hand-eye coordination needed to pull down the body. I see. Yeah, it's true. Roll of the dice. See if you can actually do something, and you can always fail. Gotta guess what game I was streaming. I'm guessing maybe what you were saying. Maybe Budokai, Dragon Ball Z, or something. Been a while since I streamed, so I can't really remember what was happening. Oh, hey, we're back here. Yes. Cat, cat, cat. Oh, where's my knife? My knife disappeared into the ether. The game you streamed and I suggested. Oh. But that's a lot. I honestly couldn't suggest. I don't know. Like, there's so many. Metal Gear. That's it. It was Metal Gear, right? Looks. I look like I'm just sleeping. Search pockets. Take key. I'm taking the pockets. Empty. So all the dead bodies are me. So this is also Silent Hill-esque, where all the dead bodies are the main character. My goodness. Oh, thank you for that, Miss Susan. I got another key. It was the strength too. It's a while ago that I streamed that. Okay, the pig head has vanished. Oh, hello.
Welcome to my house, Susan Ashworth. I have been waiting for you, my dear. I knew you would turn up one fine day like this.
Who are you?
I have so many names, it's hard to pick one. But I'm curious, who do you think I am?
Ooh, we get a choice. Death? An old lady who lives in the woods? Are you God? Are you the devil? I really don't know. Can you just tell me? Did you talk to... Guess what just talk to? What was his name? I can't remember the names of the Straight 2 cast. But it was like the first hobbly guy who's like touching around on his iron backs. Oh, Joe spoke to Jesse. Oh. Out of all of these options, I would suggest... I mean, if we did try to end our own life, this is probably more of a devil aspect. But this is definitely not an old... Are you the devil?
You the devil?
I know you don't believe in God. If there is no God, is there a devil? I'm something else entirely. I come when there's something to take, but I never give anything back. I am doom, but I'm salvation too. I am feared by most, but adored by some also. Some like yourself, Susan.
Don't flatter yourself, old lady. I don't even know you.
Well, that's not quite right. I've been around for a while, keeping you company. Always there, you know? Always there. Long enough to know everything about you.
Nobody knows everything about me. Not even myself.
Is this a one and done situation? What is this place?
What is this place?
This, my dear, is my humble kingdom, and this house is my castle. I rarely invite people in, just like you. I like my solitude.
Same.
But you are a special guest, and I'm going to make an exception.
Me? Special? I can tell you now that there's nothing special about me, lady.
Don't bring yourself down, Susan Ashworth. Today, you are my guest of honor.
Alright, what will happen next?
What will happen next?
Depends on you, Susan. Inside my house, there are dark hallways that lead to places you don't want to see. But there is also something that will make you want to return to where you came from and cherish every single little breath you take. I'm going to make you an offer, Susan. It's a chance only a fool would refuse.
Okay. An offer? What can you offer me?
Let's come inside. It's getting cold out here.
Okay. Eesh. I don't think we're gonna get a good offer. A lonely seashore.
Please don't touch anything, dear.
I wasn't going to.
I wasn't
Lied
going
the
to.
whole world, Susan. And you lied to yourself.
Damn, she caught me. Alright. Let's figure out what's going on here then. Also said all of his games are connected, even provided an image. Ooh. I mean, I already kind of assumed that, like, indie developers tend to, like, interconnect their games upon one another in, like, a mass story kind of thing. I always like that. Is she really here? Maybe this is all just a dream after all.
Now we can talk properly, my dear.
Still don't really know who you are. I will be punished for taking my own life. Is there anyone else here?
I still don't really know who you are.
I go by many names. I've never paid much notice to what the living call me, but there is one name the fallen ones use when I speak to them. I find it most accurate. The Queen of Maggots.
Oh.
Is that what you are? Why, maggots?
Because they feed on what's dead and gone.
Dead and gone. I guess that's me.
Alright. We're already starting on such a high note of happiness right now, aren't we?
Will I be punished for taking my own life?
Most people would be, but not you, Susan. You see, I watched you long enough to understand how you feel. I don't expect you to believe me, but I actually have sympathy for you. Who knows, I could be your only friend. The only friend in the whole wide world. So like I said, I'm going to make you an offer. I want to help you. I will give you back your happiness in exchange for a simple task. Your life will change completely. You will be yourself again. And you will soon forget the sadness that has consumed your heart for years.
Anyone else here?
Is there anyone else here?
I thought you liked being alone. Isn't that why you ran away from everyone?
It doesn't matter.
I was standing right behind you when you threw away all those photographs, you know? I brushed your hair every night you cried yourself to sleep. I saw everything. I know what you want, but it's not here. It's gone, and it will never, ever come again.
I mean, if we're in character, I'm gonna go for the harder option here.
I have no reason to live. Please, just let me go. I tried. I really did. But it's never going to be okay.
Who knows, maybe, but one way or the other. This isn't the end of your story. It's only the beginning, my dear, and there are great things waiting for you. Believe me.
Also, Maka, I can't exit the game because alt-tabbing the game has crashed it multiple times at the start, so I can't really... I'm not going to test it until I can save at the very least.
What do you want me to do?
Yes, I think it's time to explain. But where are my manners? We're still in the hall. This is not a place for a serious talk.
I just stopped
Follow
there
me to the
then.
next room. I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Oh. Can I touch now? No, I can't touch. It took the option away from me.
What's your offer then? What can you fix that life has destroyed?
Susan, death can fix nothing. But though we are both dead, I am not death. I might seem just like a strange old woman to you, but I'm just as powerful as gods. And I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I'll need you to go back and face 5 people. They're not ordinary people. They're very special. Just like you, only in a slightly different way.
Oh, thanks for being vague as fuck about it. God, we get so many wonderful options. Goodness. Why did you choose me?
I'm a failure. Why did you choose me? Aren't you afraid I will let you down, whatever it is I have to do?
Sorry to hear that, Marco. Hope you can come back by the time
Most
you're
days,
done.
it's enough of a struggle to crawl out of bed. I don't see the point in anything. I just want to disappear. And I hate everyone else because they know how to be happy. Everywhere I turn, there are people filled with hope and will to live. Or people so pitiful, they make me ashamed to be alive. I don't want them. There's nobody there for me. I am alone. I just want to vanish.
This is the very reason I chose you, Susan Ashworth. I know how you feel, because I felt like this myself for a very long time. You and me are very much alike. If you succeed, you will never feel broken again.
Those 5 people, who are they?
Those 5 people, who are they?
The parasites, that's what I call them. They don't know each other, but their destinies are bound together. You will have to keep your eyes open and be constantly on guard. Those people will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends, but don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die.
Isn't my life bad enough without them?
Don't be frightened. You will have a great advantage over them. They don't know that you know. Do you understand what it means? You will become my hunter, serving punishment for their sins. A tool of destruction. A dark angel walking through the river of blood. You find your purpose in life and you see for the first time how satisfying it can be.
But how will I recognize them?
There isn't a great deal of people in your lonely life, is there, Susan? You will know when you see them. Bring those deceitful bastards in front of me, and we'll make them regret for everything they've done.
Ooh. What makes you think I want to go back? Huh? Or maybe you've been making it seem like you're doing me a favor, but maybe you're just not doing what I want.
What makes you think I want to go back? I finally did it. I killed myself. That's all I ever wanted. And yet, it turns out to be just another failure. I want this suffering to stop.
dear, dear Susan, you don't realize that the suffering never stops, do you? It only gets worse. This place is a passage between the world of the living and the world of the dead. You enter one of these corridors and you never come back. But you don't cease to exist. You remain.
Are you expecting me to kill them?
Are you expecting me to kill them?
No, Susan, I'm expecting you to fight for survival. To do everything you can to defend yourself. I know you're not a murderer. Quite the opposite, actually. You're a good person. But I also know that you don't want to suffer, and those people will want to cause you pain. They won't hesitate. In the end, you might have no choice. Think of it as gardening. If there were weeds among the flowers, you'd pull them out, wouldn't you? You'd get rid of them without thinking twice about it.
I'm not really a gardening type, but I see your point.
I'm glad. And remember this, you are not the only victim. If you don't stop them, the killing will continue. Innocent people will die. You have the opportunity to make the difference. And a chance to save yourself.
Ooh. So much for saying, yeah, I'll do it.
I can't do this. It's too much. Dealing with criminals is a job for the police, not someone like me.
Indeed, you are weak.
Oh, thank you.
That's why I have prepared a special gift for you. Immortality. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life no matter what happens to you.
What? This is the last thing I wanted. Please, can't you just let me die?
I've made the decision. As long as they are alive, you cannot die.
It's blackmail. You can't do this.
It's blackmail. You can't do
Pretty
that.
sure she can.
I'm doing it for your own good. Anyway, you are in no position to bargain with me. You will either go and do what you have to do, or suffer for eternity. Forever unable to find your peace.
This all must be just a weird dream. I don't believe you.
Susan, see this door here? Let's go inside. I want to show you something that will help you make up your mind. Follow me.
Okay. You know, this key is becoming more and more uncomfortable in my hands, what with my inability to get back to that lovely location.
Yes, it's you, Susan. Come closer. Say hello.
I don't want to look at it. Haven't I had enough yet? That body in the ambulance. Then the forest. But this place is... This is exactly what I was trying to run away from. I don't want to be here. Make it go away.
I assumed it would be wise to give you a little taste of the suffering you'd endure. I want you to understand that you can keep going long after you can't.
Oof. Crucified, all alone, in one place that changed it all. I really don't want to be here. Oh, time to have myself a crowbar. Wonderful. Death.
Susan, it's time to make a decision.
Ooh.
The parasites are coming, whether you want it or not. You haven't really got much choice. You must stand up for yourself.
Can you tell me again about the
Can you
parasites?
tell me again about the parasites?
Did you not listen, Susan?
I'm sorry.
I did.
It's a lot to take in, you know?
Pay attention, Susan. Those people I call the parasites will want to get closer to you. They might even pretend they are your friends. But don't let that fool you. They have nothing but cruel intentions. They'll want to hurt you, Susan. They'll want to kill you. As harmless as they might appear, parasites are the evil scum of the earth, and they all deserve to die. That's why I prepared a special gift for you. You cannot die, Susan. You will always return to life, no matter what happens.
Right, so this is just a retelling of what we're the whole deal.
It will make them regret for everything they've done.
I really hope the parasites thing is actually just it doesn't have anything politically suggestive or motive suggestive. Like, you're talking about people that genuinely deserve it. I mean, you have said that they've got other victims and they're willing and they're going to kill again. So I'd suggest that we're taking out people who truly are monsters. It's probably not a good idea to say, I'll take no orders from nobody. I'm a good girl, do whatever I can. Fine.
I'll do what you want.
Excellent. I'm glad you have put your trust in me.
I haven't really got anyone else.
You shall not regret this, my dear. Lights up.
We're back in the
We're
house.
back in the house.
Yes, but there is something else that must be done. You cannot leave my kingdom before a sacrifice is made.
What? Isn't it enough already?
Do not worry, my child. This is a mere formality I am speaking of. The door to your world won't open unless you make a sacrifice of soul and a sacrifice of blood.
It doesn't sound good at all.
See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it. Like I said, it's just a formality. Then on your way out, you will have to shed a few drops of blood. Not much, just a bit. Enough to open the door.
How much exactly?
Don't be afraid. It's easy. Anyone can do it. Just a sharp scratch. Is that how you used to say it?
Tell me about the sacrifice of the soul, because that part's concerning me on the fact that I might probably have to be indebted to you forever.
Tell me about the sacrifice of soul.
Like I said, it's just a formality. See those candles here? Just blow one out, and that's it.
But which one?
You can choose. It doesn't matter as long as you do it.
Fine. I'll do that. Wish me luck, strange lady.
I do. When you leave my house, head to the field. That's where you should be. Goodbye, my child. I'm not going to be far. I've never been.
Well, we blow out one of the candles, and I'm gonna be doing this snooty thing and blowing out this middle one, right? Flame seems to be strong and steady, but there is no smoke. They all the same? Ew. Oh. Oh, wonderful. I think we might have
They
just
left
snuffed
me
someone
no
out.
choice, Alice. Maybe one day
You'll forgive me.
See how easy that was? Now, head back to the field. You've got a job to do, Susan.
I can blow up multiple ones? Alright. Let's not tempt fate here. I can in fact save too. Okay, cool. Just killed a guy. There you go. Alright. Back to the field.
What the? How did I get back here?
Look, Susan, we're living in a world where a woman is practically just forcing us to experience hell. I don't think it's really a choice at this point what we get to and what we get not to do. Alright, we'll be able to get back to that house because I feel like I wanted to get in there, but maybe it was never an option to get in without being able to break open the little door? And maybe there are boards that block it from opening. God, this music's already like upsetting me. There we go, we're in. Oh yes, heart sounds. That's really what I want to hear right now. Too long a sacrifice can make a stone of the heart. Would you take another sacrifice to turn it back? Maybe I'm being silly. This is just some old machinery after all. The hole has been boarded up with these planks. Sign under says emergency power switch. Danger. I'll pull enough, strong enough. Definitely something there. I can't tell for sure, but it looks like there's a switch. Oh! Time to crowbar this. Oh, wonderful. All this blood around the hole. Was someone hurt here? Yeah, well, time to do more Silent Hill stuff and reach into the hole. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oof. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a creative way to start the game. Oh my goodness. You know, whole immortality thing is not as good if you realize that you can go through immense torturous pain before dying. Yeah. All right, chapter 2. God damn. Second first breath.
Yes, I do enjoy fine art. Thank you for noticing. There's a certain raw beauty to it that modern painters often fail to recreate. I always wanted to be an artist myself, but it'll be a long time before I can call myself that. I often say that patients are my canvas, but my job is more about restoration, obviously. I look at the damaged human minds and bring them back to their former beauty. I'm sorry, I'm probably boring you.
No, it's not that. It's just...
They're
it's
talking
been
a very
difficult
verbose
couple of
way.
days. I'd really like to go home.
Of course, and go home you will. As soon as we've done this little assessment, okay? You probably know how it works. I've read in your file you used to be a nurse.
Yes.
Hey, Marco.
I know very well how it works. You want to check if I'm nuts.
You just missed
Well,
us cutting off our
I
own
wouldn't
arm
use
by
that
putting it
expression,
into a hole.
obviously. But
and then running
yes,
around
we have
armless.
to make sure you're safe and figure out how to help you. Also, as a nurse yourself, you know there's always paperwork involved. These forms won't fill themselves. Honestly, Susan, you have nothing to worry about.
Get away from the mic, dude.
This is just a formality. I could tell straight away that you are not nuts.
Fine. What would you like to know? I will answer all your questions. Then I'll go home, take a long shower, and catch up on sleep.
Wonderful. Let's see then. Where do we begin?
Ooh.
She's awake, Doctor.
Good evening. It's good to see you awake at last. You're in the Cedar Lake Hospital. My name is Andrew. I'm one of the doctors. Would you confirm your name for me, please?
Yeah, let's be honest. We want to get out of here as soon as possible. This game has a lot of Silent Hill-esque things going on, Marco.
Susan Ashworth.
Hello, Mrs. Ashworth. I'm glad to see you're all right. You're on the ward now. Your condition is stable. I can see your brain functions just fine and there's no permanent damage of any sort. We've checked your internal organs and they're fine too. You're a very lucky lady, Susan. You might experience extreme tiredness and lethargy for a couple of days, but that should soon pass. I would advise plenty of rest now. The nurses on this ward will take it from here. Please let them know if you need anything. Take care, Mrs. Ashworth. Please, don't try to speak. What did you say? Don't worry, Mrs. Ashworth. Your arm is fine. No. There was nothing wrong with your arm, darling. Now calm down.
Would you like me to get you some water? Let me get you a drink. I'll be back in a second.
Wonderful. Okay, so we're immortal now. We've been brought back from 34 pill overdose. And
I'm
nobody
sorry,
seems to
Susan.
care
Did I wake you?
about that.
I have to take your blood pressure. 2 seconds and I'm gone. My name is Liz, by the way. I'm sorry. I know this isn't very nice. Believe me, I hate waking people up just for this. But being a nuisance is part of my stupid job, unfortunately. Oof, I hate this place.
Aw.
Tell you what, Susan. Can I call you Susan? So anyway, I shouldn't say it, but you know I'm going to anyway. You are so lucky.
God damn it, Marco.
Crazy.
I was holding
You
back on saying
doing
that.
what you've done, and her walking in,
I noticed it.
seeing what she saw. That was a chance. 1 in a million. I'm not making any sense again, am I? I'm tired. They're working us to death here, you know. Modern day slavery. One day I'll tell them what I really think. I swear I will. Ah, and here it is. You've got the blood pressure of an 18-year-old. Just wanted to say you're lucky, I think. And that I hope you've changed your mind about some things. got to go, but I'll see you later. You take care, sweetheart, yeah?
God damn it, Marco. I was trying to be professional, but then you have to just spring what I was thinking. And what I was looking at multiple times. Oh, well, hello. Okay, that's not good. Okay, so the machinery is trying to kill me. In fact, it did
Bad dream.
do it. Yeah, a really bad one. I don't think it's good to keep the mentality of, oh yes, everything is miserable and I'm just accepting it.
Yeah, a really bad one.
I knew it. I could see as soon as I came in the room that you were having a nightmare. I guess I shouldn't have woken you up. What was it about?
Burned alive? Can't remember. None of your business. Let's be friendly. Oh, he's burned
I
alive.
was burnt alive.
You have a key on
Actually, it
your
reminds me of
on your
something that happened
pocket,
the other
haven't you?
day. There was
Is that
this
what it
woman
is?
on the emergency unit, and she really wanted to smoke, you know? But they wouldn't let her, of course. She wasn't well at all, not just injured, but not right in the head. She was on 10 litres of oxygen through the face mask. She had to stay in bed, she was told. But she wouldn't listen, of course, and as soon as they'd left, she lit up a fag.
Oh
The
boy.
whole room went up in flames,
Yep.
and so did she.
That's why you
Guess you
can't
didn't
smoke in
really want to know that,
hospitals.
did you? That's just me and my big gob. Typical. I never know when to shut up.
It's actually commonly shown in like TV shows. Like a character wants to smoke, a hospital says no, but then they somehow get a smoke and then they blow up a giant room or something because oxygen tanks. Yeah, gotta put the cigs away. When are streamers ever professional? I try to assume that some are. I don't know, like when the game presents like serious topics, it's going awooga to a butt is kind of a, I don't know, bit difficult for me to want to do that. What was your name again? What happened to me?
What was your name again?
I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I always do that. So sorry, Susan. My name is Elizabeth. But you can call me Liz, like everyone
Liz.
else.
You're here a lot. Every time I open my eyes, I see you.
They make auxiliaries do crazy hours here. Seriously, I feel like I've got no life sometimes. I'll be here till the morning. To be honest, I keep coming here to hide. Please don't give me away. I just want to rest my legs for 2 minutes, that's all.
Yeah. I'm gonna quickly turn my light on. Give me a moment. I like how the game, I like how it color in that usually it only really has one thing colored unless the background is. Then everything else doesn't seem to have color. It's interesting. Cat going over my options. What happened to me?
What happened to me?
Well, how much do you remember?
I took some pills, and I fell asleep in the chair. I remember how the room kept spinning around me slowly. I felt so calm, and then...
Let's not make her think that we're crazy.
I woke up here, and I saw you. Can you now tell me who found me, and what happened?
Well, your body went into a coma. You were lucky she came home and found you. I told you that before.
What? Who found me?
Your daughter, of course. She called an ambulance. If it wasn't for her, you would sure be dead now, Susan.
My daughter.
Yes. Why? Why'd you look so pale all of a sudden, Susan?
I don't have a daughter. Whoever she is, she lied.
But why would she do that?
How should I know? I was in a coma, apparently.
So she lied. It doesn't change the fact that you owe her your life.
Hey.
I was fine. I didn't ask for any help.
No need to become better.
Sorry.
I mean, she technically did save your life, but she could have also grabbed anything she wanted from the apartment, you know, or wherever she's living. So it's not exactly going to be super favorable to someone who is lying about who they are. How long have I been here? When can I go? Will they let me go home?
How long have I been here?
I was told you arrived at the hospital at 7 in the evening. You had a cardiac arrest in the ambulance. They had to resuscitate you. Your heart stopped beating for nearly a minute, but they managed to bring you back. You went to the intensive care unit, where they gave you a dose of antidote and pumped your stomach.
I'm assuming this is set in Britain as well. What with the use of SIG.
Dime ward. I call it die ward, because all the patients who come here want to die.
Wow.
It's a suicide watch unit. That's why it's so strict. You have to be careful. Nurses here are trigger happy with the sedatives.
Whenever you look through your options, it sounds like a light switch. It goes click, click, click.
Thank you. I do not have a daughter. Marco's referring to the character in the game. I'm childless, maidenless, lonely and pathetic. No, Marco, I don't. Stop. Stop. When will they let me go home?
When will they let me go home?
I'm not sure. Probably not today. Maybe tomorrow. Look, I shouldn't say that, but you seem like a nice person. I feel like I should warn you. There's this doctor here. They call him Dr. X. He's a chief of psychiatry in this hospital. You won't be able to go home until he's talked to you, and he's really good at getting into your head. You know what I'm saying? He will ask you a lot of tricky questions. But he's a really great guy. You should trust him.
Why are you telling me to be... Why are you warning me about him and then telling me I should trust him? It's two separate things, lady. God damn you, Marco.
Tell me more about this Dr. X.
His name is Xavier Zellman, but everyone just calls him Dr. X. He comes on the ward often.
Resident Evil reference?
In the evening. I personally really like him.
Powerpuff Girls reference?
In a place like this, you know. I don't know what to believe anymore. All I know is he's been very friendly and supportive. Some doctors won't even say hello to you. But Dr. X usually stops and asks how I am. He knows I have some problems. He can see I'm not happy here. He actually offered me some free weekly sessions. I think I might take him up on his offer.
What are they saying about him?
Oh yeah, they say he's a big flirt. Nurses, cleaners, patients. He doesn't care, as long as they're wearing a skirt.
So the Scottish?
Linda, I heard they had an affair. Stupid girl. Well, she left, and I never saw her again. Now, why do you think that is? Dr. X got her knocked up.
My
they
goodness.
covered it up and quietly got rid of her. Probably paid her some money. I don't know how these things work, but it must
Hospital
have been enough to shut her up.
gossip.
I bet he'll be more careful now. But I can't really say a bad word about him, personally. Well, one thing. Maybe. Don't laugh, okay? He's got a weird smell.
Oh, great.
What do you mean?
He smells funny. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad aftershave. Or maybe it's something he eats.
Oh, thanks for the warning.
So he's probably
I'll try
shat
not to get
himself.
too close to him.
And all
Now that I
he
think
eats
about
is
Listen
durians
to
or
this.
something.
I'll tell you this, Susan. He starts talking to you, and you just open up and tell him everything. It's very odd.
You've been telling me
exactly hide
everything,
things from
so
people,
I don't know if we
but
can
he
take
got
that
some really private stuff out of
account.
me. Really private. You know what I mean? Things I wouldn't tell my mother about. And we haven't even started those sessions yet. So, be prepared for that.
Sure. But it's a bit too late for me to hide how I feel now anyway. I think I made it very clear when I swallowed those pills.
Can I beat up my classmates? Marco, the only instance where I'd be okay with someone beating up another person is typically in self-defense. So don't do that. And don't use me as your statement of, well, this streamer told me I could do it. That's never a good option. Eats too much beans on toast. Oh my god. Realize I actually did that when I was younger. And I can even do it today if I wanted to. It's literally the poor man's food. Stop getting up on your high horse, people. Beans on toast is cheap as fuck, but also filling as fuck too. Also not that bad either. Get off the high horse. If I ever commit a crime, I'll tell them you coerced me. And I'll deny it. And my full real name is completely not clear. And also, you don't know where I am. You know that I'm in Britain, so like if it ever comes to be, you can't use me as some sort of criminal partner? I don't know. Beans are evil? I don't know about that. Poor man's food is starvation. No, it's beans on toast and mac and cheese. And noodles. All of which I think are decent foods. I'd rather eat that than caviar. Tell the cops said Danny told me to. Alright, so this daughter of mine.
This daughter of mine?
No, sorry, Susan. Apparently she came in the ambulance with you, but then she remembered something and had to go. I think someone mentioned she went in quite a hurry.
Of course she did. She was worried I'd ask her what she was doing in my flat.
Saving your life?
Do I really have to give her a benefit of the doubt just because of that?
One would assume so. That girl is a hero. Maybe real heroes always leave before their identity is revealed.
Or she was attempting to steal from me.
I kind of like how this is like the two separate glass half full, glass half empty kind of mentalities.
Very precious in your flat?
Like she's trying to see the positives, and Suzanne's always seeing the negatives. It's interesting. I like that. Drink more water just to piss again. Life is a prison. Just because you spend cash on caviar and I make a messed up meal is bad. It's fish. It's fish. Fish eggs. Fuck. I'm not sick, but I'm clearly not healthy. Take pity on me. Ugh. I got coughs, and they don't leave me. They never leave. They're forever with me. Ever, never, ever. Okay. That's why I'm playing a game that can, like, talk most of the time, so I can, like, not do all of this. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me something more about yourself.
Me? I'm a nobody. I'm just a hard-working girl. We all have to pay our bills somehow, right? I rent a room not far from here. There are two other girls living in the house.
Damn it.
One is an auxiliary nurse, like me. She's always sick. The other one is a stripper. At least I think so. She's never home at night.
Maybe she works at night, like you.
Yeah, but I don't leave for work wearing red stockings and heels, do I?
No, you're right. You're a real nurse, not some man's fantasy of one.
I used to do all that for my boyfriend. You know, dress up as a sexy nurse and all. Well, I did it just once, really. He didn't like it that much. He didn't like me that much either.
Oh
Broke up
my
with me
goodness.
last Valentine's Day. Of all the days, he chose that one, eh? He never told me why, but I don't care anymore.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get going with the rest of the game.
I'm tired. Let me sleep now.
Fine. I'll see you again.
I'm supposed to be looking out for parasite people too, so like
How do I know
dangerous.
you're not one of them?
You don't. But do I really look like a bad person to you?
I don't know. Maybe not.
I'll see you tonight. Remember what I said. Dreams are just dreams. But when they turn into nightmares, it's good to have someone there to pinch your arm and wake you up, right?
We'll start with a little chat about your childhood. I want you to be as honest
I'm guessing you're
as
Professor
possible.
X.
It's important if we want to get to the bottom of your problem. Count to 10 and tell me when you're ready, Susan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
This isn't all about whether you're nuts or not, like we said before. It's about finding what has caused how you're feeling now and creating a working solution. In order to achieve that, I need to get to know you better. Can we talk about your childhood first? Your parents. When you're a child, your life revolves around them. What was your father like?
Aren't most therapists supposed to be like, aren't therapists supposed to like allow the other person to speak and then you can kind of like build off of that dialogue instead of trying to force a specific direction of things? Man, what would I choose here? Great dad, bad dad, no dad. I'm a Pokemon trainer.
I was brought up without a father.
I understand he wasn't there when you were growing up. Can you tell me why? What happened to him?
He...
Died in an accident, left when I was little, committed suicide.
Quote of the day. You can never be too full for kebab. Food go to stomach, kebab go to heart.
Have you ever heard the Deadpool phrase? A moment on the lips, a lifetime on the hips. It's pretty much every greasy food I ever eat. Sadly, it usually circumvents my hips and goes straight to my thighs or my beer belly. I'll even drink beer. It's just categorically like that, I guess. We're also Pokemon trainers, so we can't have anything naughty or evil happening. It's unfortunate, but I think only Nintendo would go for the died in an accident.
Died in an accident. I'm not sure what exactly happened. All I know is that it was a car crash.
Ooh.
I was told he died instantly.
Let's talk about your mother now. What was she like?
It's interesting the kind of like mix of real life pictures, 3D objects turned into like 2D pictures, and then the 2D sprites. It's interesting like the setup of this game. I have a wonderful mom. I had a horrible mother. I lost her when I was still a child. Wonderful mother.
I can't complain. My mum was great. She did her best to make up for the loss of my father. Me and her, we were like best friends, like soulmates. We did everything together. She passed away 7 years ago. Her forever broken heart finally gave up. But she did give me a wonderful childhood, despite everything that happened. I will always love her for that.
Okay, I'm beginning to get a better picture. That's
You when I
enough
drop my
about
beer
your
into
parents for now.
to the
Let's
river.
take 2 minutes, and we will talk about something else.
Wonderful. Hey! We can move
I
now.
need to get out of this place. I hate hospitals. Besides, I really want to go home and forget all about this.
Alright, we're up and about. Honestly, I don't really drink beer all that much. The few times I have, it always just tastes like dusty water to me. I don't get what the whole deal is about it. The needles are stuck at 10:08. It's probably broken, or maybe it just needs new batteries. Full of latex gloves in 3 different sizes. I'm taking that. Take a lot of gloves or 1 glove? I take 1. And then I take a lot. Look at that. I got 1 singular and then a dozen. I am so good. I'm going to probably sell them when I get home. Hold on. Let's go side room. This is where I'm staying. Hopefully not much longer. I want to look at that sink quickly. Here we go. Cold water, hot water, turn tap off. Alright, we got a sink for hot and cold water. It means whore, by the way. Oh, really? Curva. 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 This is a list of drugs for the patient of side room 2. Guess that means me. Well, a lot of sedatives, it appears. The stuff they've given me could knock out a horse, give it a headache for a week too. It also cause hallucinations and paranoia. How bizarre. Why would they want to give me all of that? I'm not crazy, I know that for sure. If anyone's crazy here, it's someone who put me on this medication for no good medical reason. Bunch of Chirioceranthemums. Hate flowers. I hate flowers that... I mean, wait, how do you hate flowers if you know what the name is? I like flowers, I don't really care what they smell like. I'm taking them. I don't like flowers, especially... Okay, Jesus. Okay, fine. Susan, I get it. We're not taking the flowers, just... calm down. Toilet door. Oh, hell yeah! Let's go make piss. Someone
Hello?
inside.
I guess I should wait my turn.
Oh. But how else will I make pee? It's a list of drugs for the patient of side room 1 and notes. According to this, her name is Anne Burton, 35 years of age. Taking a lot of sedatives and has a long history of drug abuse. Seems like that's on the top of it all.
The fact
She's
that
taking some
flowers die is
metrodone
the
for
very reason
heroin
why they're
withdrawal
such a great
syndrome.
gift.
Reason there's such a great gift because flowers die? Don't get me wrong, I like the smell of flowers. Give me a bouquet of flowers and I'll be so charmed. But it would be obnoxious to have to water them or like change the water every day. I'd probably just let them die. Or put them in a garden and just like let them live out days before they die out in this breeze. Actually, private patient who's been staying here out of their own free will. Lucky lady, I guess it won't be easy for me to leave the ward. Suicidal nutcase in here. Hello! 3 different sizes.
I've already got 1 glove in my pocket.
Wonderful. You're stuck at 11:40? All the clocks broken in this hospital? I'm not sleeping in someone else's bed. God, Susan, you're so angry all the time. A dirty looking pillow. Nothing interesting under the pillow. Oh, what about my pillow, though? Oh.
The Because you can tell if someone cherishes them by taking care of them or just deprecates the gesture just to let them die.
Ah. Nearly died myself. Wait, I did die for a moment, didn't I? Nothing under the pillow. God, why even give me the option if there's nothing going to be under them? Oh. Does it make sense? Give you an option. Okay. Nurse. Discharge letter for Anne Burden, who's currently a patient inside room 1. Seems like she was admitted herself to the hospital and was allowed to leave whenever she wishes. I'd love to take that away and put my name on it so then I can get away. I'm thinking with mental puzzles. Just be the patient files. They're piled up on the desk.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
I was only going to tidy up.
I'm sorry. Are you one of the housekeepers? Why did you dress up as a patient?
I just can't stand mess, that's all. And there's no need to be sarcastic.
Who's being sarcastic?
Oh my goodness. Okay, suddenly I really appreciate Liz because we could have gotten this nurse. She thinks those red-rimmed glasses make her look attractive. I know her kind all too well. Completely dedicated to her job, yet totally brainless and close-minded. Oof. Oh, no, I know it. Can I make a phone call, please?
Can I make a phone call, please?
Oh, yes, of course. But the phone's being used at the moment. Can you please come back in 5 minutes? Thanks.
What are you even doing? Like, what are you doing? You look like you're sleeping. Switch the room files? Maybe. Feel much better.
I feel much better now. Can you please discharge me?
I'm glad to hear that. But I can't discharge you until Dr. X sees you. He should be doing his round very soon. Please return to your bed and wait for him, alright?
Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Okay.
Please do not touch these. They are all confidential documents.
Yeah? Well, maybe you shouldn't
exactly.
leave them on the desk for everyone
look
to
at
see.
Look at how
they're
barely even on the tables.
Thanks, but I think I'll pass.
You have to expect that they've gotten wet or something because those papers should be like falling off the table right now. Oh, cool. The bald squad. Excuse me. Where's the exit?
Excuse me. Where's the exit?
It's just down the corridor, ma'am.
Thanks. I'll be on my way then.
Can I see the discharge letter first?
I knew it.
Discharge letter?
God dang.
What for?
Some of our patients are under observation and aren't allowed out of the ward. For their own safety, of course.
Yeah.
Sounds like we're prisoners here.
It's for the patient's safety, ma'am. If you haven't been discharged by the doctors, I'm afraid I can't let you through. May I ask what your name is?
I'm gonna go ahead and leave.
Later.
Please do, ma'am. We'll be right
I'm
here.
not giving him a name, so he can like put it down in a file and say this person's trying to leave without identification. Yeah, no, we're not giving him a name. All right, Marker. I'm surprised you stuck around a little longer, but thanks. Hope your shopping goes well. This must be the patient from side room 2. God, doesn't she look confused? Ooh. Well, maybe we can have a conversation. Another suicidal patient. Strange, she looks like someone I know.
Hi. Are you alright? Can we talk for a minute?
I can't talk. Please, just leave me alone.
Oh, I mean you no harm. I'm trapped here, just like
Take
you.
me to your leader.
I don't know. It's just so hard to think without it. But you're a stranger. And you're not one of those lovely nurses either. They look after me so well. I trust the nurses like I trusted my mother.
I just want to talk. I need your help.
Unless it's Mother who sent you. Was it her? Please tell me it was her.
Yeah.
Oh,
sure.
that's not gonna work.
I'm
She's
a
gonna
good friend
ask
of
you
your
what
mother.
about
I missed her
things about
so much.
her mother.
I can't remember you very well, but you should know this. If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
Yeah, sure I do. Now, let me ask you.
What is it?
Oh, well...
What is my mother's name?
Joan, Mary, Elizabeth, Mandy, Sarah, Alice, I don't know. And Burton?
Anne Burton.
No, that's my name. You don't know my mother, you little liar.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Please, just leave me alone.
I gotta do some searching. Toilet time! So we gotta find her mother's name in order to convince her that we're a friend. Looks like it hasn't been emptied in a while. There are a lot of discarded medication pots in there. A lot of gross stuff. Time to search. Take one of these medication pots. Nice. Mirror. Can't look at myself. The mirror is cracked and a large shard of glass is lying on the side. They find it on me, they'll think that I'm a complete psycho, but it might be useful too. I'll risk it. Great. Ooh, hang on. I think I vaguely remember this. I think you need to like wait for the steam to rise. That makes a secret thing here. Look at, it's rather filthy. Flush, lid. Oh, I don't know if I want to use it. EIL? Please stop writing messages on the mirror. While we are currently experiencing difficulties maintaining a high level of cleanliness due to sudden absence of our cleaning staff, we all ask patients to be considerate and help us keep the ward tidy. Well, maybe you should have fixed the damn mirror. I mean, far be it from me to tell you that the freaking... like, dude. Who leaves a broken mirror in a psych ward full of people who want to die?
If you really are a friend, you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me. A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Elizabeth.
No.
Damn
You're
it.
wrong. Leave me alone. Please. Just leave me alone.
Is it possible then? What is that supposed to mean then? And Burton. All I have to do is show this to the security guy. Okay. So, let's see. Oh, I think I might know what to do then. We need to set up a situation that gets the nurse away from the front room, and I think ringing for assistance will do that. But I need to set up a situation that requires her to be trapped in a way. I think if I clog the toilet. Been dying for a wee ever since I woke up. Okay, we did not need to see this. Right, okay. Okay. I wish I didn't do this. I also pissed on all the gloves. Maybe it's because I turned the thing off. Oh, and I didn't look at the mirror specifically. God damn it. Alright, let's wait for the mirror to do it again. Maybe it's because I didn't actually acknowledge the mirror specifically. There we go. Okay, no, it's not. Still. Let's see. I need to ring the bell, right? Sorry about that. Beep boop. Okay.
Someone is coming.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
I just wanted to remind you I'm ready to go home.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
Are you really? You look fine to me.
No, I'm really not feeling well.
Fine, I'll call the doctor for you. But I can't help it if he's busy and can't get here straight away. In the meantime, I know how to make you feel better.
Uh-oh.
I think it's time we give you some medication. Can you please tell me your name and your date of birth?
Anne Burton, born in 1975.
Let me just check your name band quickly.
Nope. God damn it.
Miss Ashworth, I think you got a little confused there. Drink this liquid.
Damn
now.
it.
It'll make you all better.
Are you insane? I'm not
That's
taking
not.
any medication. I'm not ill.
Okay, we are prepared
Oh,
for this.
great.
Jim, can you come in, please?
You must be kidding me.
Unfortunately, I'm not. I'm going to give you an injection. You'll feel a sharp scratch. Hold it for me, would you?
Well.
Now, go back to your room and rest. You'll be able to relax and have a great sleep.
Okay. Sheila. Oh, here we go. I think we found the name. So this was something I was supposed to do. Nice. Shilza. Oh boy. It's a toilet door. Big old machine. This is the door to my room, but I don't know if I want to leave yet. Side room 1, this is where I'm staying. Hopefully for not much longer. Oh yes, I love being here. Yes, scream. Scream for me. Oh boy. Yeah. Ah! Why has it got like meat slapping noises? So hard to concentrate. Is this thing filled with drugs? Filled with drugs. I want to kill it. Can I? Okay, I can. I guess. Use this. Fill this with drugs. Hey! What is it? And how exactly did I get it? It's all a bit blurry. I can't really remember much. Oh, I can give it to someone, though. Alright, I just stabbed a meat slapping heart spider. And now I'm gonna go to sleep and forget that it ever happened to begin with. You ever done that before? Sleeping on, like, the other side round, like, where you usually would put your feet? Did you, like, flip around? I've done it
The drugs
before,
have
just
worn
trying to,
off
like,
and
switch
I
it up a
feel better
bit.
now, but I can't let them do that to me again. I need to get out of here.
Now we are free.
If you really are a friend,
It's
you will know my mother's name. The name that haunts me.
Suelia.
A beautiful name.
But I know it. Let me just think for a second.
Sheila.
Sheila.
Yes.
My Sheila.
It was my mother
20
who sent
days
you
from
after
retirement.
all. I'm sorry I didn't believe you. But my head's all messed
That means you ended up there too.
So, let's have a little chat, sweetheart.
Something's wrong with this place.
Something's wrong with this place.
I think it's really nice here. We must stay here. Do what they say. Take pills they give us. Sometimes, if I behave, they give me the red stuff. I wait for it. I'm being good.
Ah, the
What is
red
this
stuff.
Red stuff.
It's a drug. My favourite one. Red stuff takes the pain away. I must stay here. Good nurses have been most kind. They always remember. They know I'm suffering. But it is not the same as the drugs I see in my dreams. On the other side of the mirror, there's a spider's heart full of drugs. I just can't seem to find it anymore.
I see.
Well, that worked out for me, because I got everything I needed. Are you alright? How about we spot band names? Are you freaking alright?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Yes, it's all fine. It's just hard to wait, you know? They said I can have it. You know, yeah? So I wait here. Don't want to miss it. That nurse promised it to me. The one with the red glasses. But I think it's been 3 hours already. Why are they late? Do you think something happened? Do you think she changed her mind? Because I swear if she did, I will hurt myself again. I swear to God, I will hurt myself again.
Oof.
I'm sure they'll be here in a minute. They're probably just very busy. That's all.
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
What exactly is this little treat you mentioned?
It's the red teardrop of pure happiness. They bring it. I drink it down. And my pain goes away.
Pop filter, you need
Without
one.
it, I just feel so angry. It's like I'm going crazy. It's funny, but I just get so fucking angry sometimes. I'm dying, I think. We're all dying, I heard. She said I'd go to hell for it, but I didn't do anything. I didn't know. Does he know?
Who?
Him!
Right. Okay. No, probably not.
I need the red medicine. I need it now. I must be a good girl. I must be a nice girl.
Maybe I could get you some of that stuff. Do you know where they keep it?
Oh, they have it hidden well. You can't get there. Or maybe you can. I see it in my dreams sometimes. It's where the nurses are. But in my dream, there are no nurses there. I see it, but I can't get it. It's so near, and yet so far. I can still hear the broken heartbeat of the spider's heart.
You mean this meat slapping? That's what the heartbeat was like. I think in order to clog the toilet, I needed to flush it. That's the reason why I didn't have an option to, like, say the toilet's clogged. Okay,
How about we swap our name bands?
Oh yeah, I don't mind. But that would be like a favour to you, yeah?
Well, technically, you wouldn't lose anything. because I'd give you my name band instead. Does that make any sense?
Sure, yeah. I do want something better in return, though. I'm not that stupid. I know you'll use it to get out of here.
Damn.
Oh, I never said you're stupid. I just really want to go home. Please understand.
That's fine. I don't mind. I'll give it to you if you get me the red stuff.
Yeah.
What do you say?
I thought nurses give it to you anyway.
No, not that. I'm talking about the real thing. Something you can only get in the world of dreams. Now that is something
I'm glad that I got it.
Is it safe?
It's perfectly safe.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to you later, yeah?
Yes. Go. Be careful. They're watching us. And remember, we must be nice to earn the red stuff. Always be nice.
Poor woman.
Well, here's the red stuff.
I've found the thing you asked me for, but are you absolutely certain it won't harm you?
Don't be silly. Of course it won't.
Fine. I hope you know what you're doing. Can I have your name band now, please?
Yes. No matter what they say, I do keep my promises.
What do they... You know what? It doesn't matter. Thank you for your help.
There you go. Got it switched up. But I have a feeling that he's gonna still... I needed the name band to like prove that I am the person on the report that I'm about to steal. Blush. Yeah, I think I need to fill it up again. Here. Enter. I gotta set it up so the nurse is gonna get stuck trying to unclog it, basically. Give me enough time to go grab the file off the table, and hopefully that'll be it. Can I also put this in too? Nope. Okay. Flush. Yeah. Rather filthy. What's with the glove? Also, why would they make it possible for suicidal people to get gloves? I feel like it's anything latex is probably not a good idea. Oh, now I ring for assistance to say the toilet is clogged. Toilet don't work. Someone put some big old stinkers down it, and now it won't go.
Someone is coming.
The door was already open. That made no sense.
Have you rang the bell? Is there an emergency?
The toilet's blocked.
What? Well, that's hardly an emergency.
It is when you need to use it urgently, like I do.
I see. Fine, I'll sort it out. Just give me a minute. It's the gloves. Again! I guess I'll have to get my hands dirty since the cleaner's called in sick.
Yes. I'm on my way to steal a lovely document today. Yes. On our way now. Hello.
Sorry, Mom, can't let you through. We'll need to see a discharge letter from your doctor first.
Here. Are you happy now?
Yes, that seems fine. Can I just check your name band to confirm that you are indeed Anne?
Oh, all right. I didn't realize you knew how to read.
Oof.
There you go. Can I go now?
Of course. Thank you, Mum. We'll see you soon.
No, you won't.
See you
Now
soon?
get out
That's a
of my
weird way to... Okay. There you go. Free! Freedom! I'm gonna try everything that I can while I'm coming on my way down here. Oh.
And you must be Susan Ashworth.
No.
Well,
Don't
perhaps
deny.
I am?
Deny, Susan.
Do you mind if I ask you where you're heading to?
I was just going for a little walk, stretch my legs, get some fresh air.
Great.
Give it a rest. I'm not going anywhere.
Miss Ashworth.
You know, if I'm
please
smart enough to
relax.
trick
There's
you all
been a
into letting me out,
mistake.
maybe you
have
should,
been
like...
prescribed wrong medication.
Okay, great.
I apologize sincerely on behalf of my team and the hospital, but luckily we managed to spot it on time.
I've already been given
On
more
time?
medications, so you know.
You have no idea what I've been through.
Once again, I'm truly sorry. I promise no more drugs will be given to you. I personally guarantee you will have a good, peaceful sleep tonight, and you can be discharged in the morning.
Oh,
Why
great.
can't I go tonight? I want to go now.
I'm really sorry, but we can't legally discharge suicidal patients without a full psychiatric assessment. It's too late for it now, but I promise we'll have a chat in my office first thing in the morning, okay? And then you can go home. Is that all right?
I haven't really got much choice, have I?
Now I'd like to ask you some questions about your life, Susan. You might find them very personal, but it's important that you answer me as honestly as possible.
Fine. Let's get it over with then, shall we? I'd like to go home at last.
Of course, I understand. So, Susan, let's see. Are you living alone at the moment?
Live
I
on my
live
own
on my own,
suits me just
and
fine.
it suits me just fine. I don't need anyone. People mostly bore me. Sometimes they annoy me or upset me. I'm happy with how things are at the moment. I have my little bit of space, and it's my own. It's private. I'd like to keep it that way.
What do you do for a living?
Between
I'm
jobs.
between jobs at the moment. I'll find something soon. But it's been difficult. I didn't feel that great. I felt weak and powerless and tired most of the time. I felt really awfully tired.
Typical depression symptoms. We can give you something for that. You'll feel stronger and motivated.
I admire your faith in modern medication, Doctor. I hope you're right.
Describe to me what your mornings look like. What is the first thing you do each day?
Drink strong coffee and smoke on the balcony. Eat breakfast, cereal usually. Have a cup of tea and read the newspaper. Lie in bed awake. Can't bring myself to open my eyes. Go to the toilet. Doesn't anyone? I put the TV on so I can watch old TV shows. I'm a British person.
I have a cup of tea and read a newspaper.
I don't read the newspaper though.
Perhaps having some breakfast first would improve how you feel through the day. Just something to think about.
Sure, I can try that.
Would you say that you feel safer at home than outside?
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose. It's not really about safety. I've just felt sad for a long time now. Really sad, you know? somehow it brings me down even more when I go out and see all those happy, successful people. It makes me feel more like a failure. If I don't see it, it doesn't hurt that much.
What do you think is missing in your life? Or rather, what is one thing that you think would make your life better?
Be nice to have some more money, I guess. A good friend, someone I could finally trust. I know it's silly, but I wish I was better looking. Someone to fight for, you know, a reason to go on. I think Susan, she's already like stated that she's prefers to be alone. I think
Something to fight for, you know? A reason to go on.
There's always a reason to live. Sometimes we just don't see it that clearly.
Well, Doctor, I must have gone all blind then, because I can't see any.
Have you ever attended group therapy for depression or some other form of counseling?
I don't want to make Susan out to be like someone who just went straight balls to the walls and didn't try.
Yes.
She
It
clearly
didn't
said that
help
she
much,
tried.
as you can see.
Just something to think about. I can see you're really willing to open up and talk about your issues. That's a positive sign.
I haven't really talked about my feelings for a long time.
You're doing very well so far. Do you have problems sleeping?
It's either every night or not rarely.
Every night. I take pills for that. There aren't any left now, though.
In the light of recent events, I think you should stay off those pills for a while. I suggest you drink some hot milk before bed instead. Would you describe for me how you feel at the moment?
Fine. Definitely better than before the accident. I feel like the whole world is against me. I've been given somewhat of a purpose.
Definitely better than before the accident.
Good. Hopefully you can now move on from here. With a bit of luck, you will enjoy life again. Suicide attempts often have that effect on people.
I don't like the idea that it's necessary.
It makes you realize that you're not ready to die yet. Do you find it hard to concentrate?
Yes.
Yeah, for me, definitely.
Do you drink alcohol, Susan?
No.
No.
That's good. Alcohol is a powerful depressant.
I never really liked drinking.
Excellent. Sometimes when life gets too much and people feel sad or upset, they think about suicide.
No.
Do you often think about suicide?
It's not, don't know what to get into me. I just think about it sometimes.
Well, I used to think about it sometimes. Don't you think about it when you're really down?
Susan, I'm a psychiatrist. My job is to talk people out of it. Would you ask a fireman if he ever thinks about setting fire to his house?
I suppose not. But I'm sure lots of people have times when they do think about it.
I couldn't say, Susan. The statistics show that men are 3 times more likely than women to commit suicide. That puts you in the minority. But of course, that's missing the point.
What the point is? What's the point of that phrase?
There's always a way of solving whatever problem you might have.
I realize that now.
Please, in your own words, try to explain to me, why did you really try to take your own life, Susan?
Got an impulse. I'm ashamed of it now. Nothing was making me happy. I wanted to show everyone how hurt I was.
Nothing was making me happy anymore. There wasn't a single thing that would bring a smile to my face. I kept thinking, won't it be better if I just disappear? I tried. I really tried to find something. Took a long bath, picked up a book, watched some television, but I just couldn't get into anything. All those things seemed like worthless distractions, and I myself felt obsolete, needless. It just would get worse and worse. By the afternoon, I realized I cried for the past 3 hours. I didn't even know I'd been crying until I went to the bathroom and saw my face in the mirror. I looked like a ghost. I looked like I was dead already, you know? And then I saw the sleeping pills. I thought, why not? And I did it.
Do you feel as if you're a burden, or that life isn't worth living?
We're not giving a lot of directional advice here. You just got like, well, what's the next part of this story?
It's strange, but I feel lighter. I feel stronger. Besides, I live alone. Who could I be a burden to?
What makes you feel better?
Cats work used to make me happy. Anti-digestion, presence, a long bath, music. This woman is a cat lady.
My cats. I always put out a bowl of food for the stray cats. They're ever so grateful. I like their company.
Cats.
What makes you feel
I've been
worse?
getting a lot of cats, haven't we? This is the cat lady. We only saw a single cat at the start. People, they let me down too many times. I hate it when it rains all the time. So it makes me upset. Noise. I can't... Too much noise really upsets me. Loneliness. I wish I had someone to talk to. It's hard to say. It could be anything. For me, it's like a multitude of things. It's not the rain. Like, rain usually actually soothes me a lot more. I like it when it rains. People, they let me down too many times. Noise. Honestly, I hate noise. I remember specifically in college, one moment in like a cafeteria, it got so unbelievably loud because everyone was constantly trying to talk over one another or like try to speak louder to talk over the volume of the room. Because that like kept happening, everyone just started yelling louder and louder, and it became impossible to hear and talk. It was like the first moment I really realized how much I hate loud, noisy locations. But yeah, I don't think noise has ever been something I can put up with.
Noise. Too much noise really upsets me. I can hear everything through the thin walls of my flat. I have this neighbor. He often parties late into the night. It drives me crazy.
Have you imagined your funeral and how people will react to your death?
Great switch of... Why? Why did you ask me that question of all things after asking me what makes me sad?
Probably nobody would come anyway. Can you imagine it? Now that's a sad picture. Loved by no one. Missed only by some cats. No tears shed for me. No flowers on my grave. But that's okay. I never liked flowers. I wouldn't miss that.
Finally, I'd like you to tell me about Eric.
Eric?
Yes, your husband. I believe this might be important. What can you tell me about your relationship? What had happened between you two?
Don't really want to talk about this. This has nothing to do with him. Can I go home now? Nothing to talk about. It's getting late. Can we do this another time? Okay, so we are not getting into it.
There's nothing to talk about.
Fine. I suppose you've opened enough for one day. Okay, one more question. This is just a formality, but I have to ask, are you going to do it again?
That's a hard one. I don't know. But hey, I've got it. The answer is no, I'm not. Thank you very much.
Excellent. We're nearly done here. There's just one more thing I must clear with you. What exactly happened last night?
Well, After I'd met you outside the ward yesterday, I went back to my room and fell asleep. I slept really well, considering what happened earlier. But then someone woke me up. It was the same nurse who was so friendly with me the first night. She said we needed to talk.
Oh.
We must go, Susan. You are not safe here.
But...
Please, you must follow me. Quickly.
Okay. Here we are in a memory
I went
now.
after her. The ward seemed very quiet. It must have been late at night.
Hurry!
Wait for
Ooh.
me. Tell me what's going on here. The security guys were gone. She pointed at the corridor and said,
You go first. I'll explain everything in a minute.
Okay.
Susan, if we don't escape now, they're going to hurt you. Please trust me. I know a way out of here. I'll help
Okay.
you escape.
Okay.
Let's go down
We
this
go.
corridor. I'll be right behind you.
I don't know who's gonna hurt me, but okay. We go. Whee!
I think I can hear someone coming.
Damn it! We can't go through there. Let's turn back, Susan. I know another way.
Okay. Maybe just a single word of who's going to attack me?
Turn left here. We can use the maintenance lift to get us out of this place.
Guards? Doctors? Someone? Okay, we're on... Oh, boy. I think we're on the roof. Is this really a good place to go? Oh, boy.
What are we doing on the roof?
Oh, no.
Liz. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, my
Why
goodness.
is there blood on your clothes? Liz.
It's quicker than the stairs. And besides, all the doors are locked anyway. This is the only way out of here. The only escape. Let's both jump. It won't hurt, you'll see.
Bad idea, or do we talk calmly, or do we get angry? I don't know, actually. I don't know what would be the best option here, because she's already kind of made up her mind, and talking calmly I don't think will change anything. Getting angry might get through to her, being like, I'm not who you think I am. I'm not suicidal. We need to talk.
You've lost your mind. Get down here right now.
I've made up my mind. I need to end this suffering now. Besides, I have no one to live for anyway. No one ever listened to me. No one ever cared.
Ooh.
I listened. You're a nice girl. You have your whole life ahead of you.
Now it's gonna question
You
me if I
listened.
listened.
Did you really?
Of course I did. You talk a lot, but I've always been a good listener. I liked talking to you.
So do you remember that story then? The one I told you the other night? The one about the woman in A&E?
Disappeared, and the letter was found in the toilet, and the one who kicked the security guard in the crotch. One who smoked a cigarette and banged the bed. Jumped and broke a spine. We're talking about cigarettes. Banned in bed. Yeah, I think it was the cigarette one. There's no way to save,
Yeah.
so
She
hopefully
smoked a
this is right.
cigarette and burned in bed.
Okay. You have listened.
Oh
Maybe you're
boy.
right. Or maybe it was just a blind guess. But I must jump anyway.
Okay.
I have no choice.
Great.
Wait! Please stop and think for a second.
Did you not hear what I said? I have no choice.
Yes, you do! You can choose to come back inside with me, and we'll just forget this like it never happened, okay?
Do you remember that other thing I told you?
Oh boy.
I'm sure I told you about my flatmates. Did I tell you what one of them does for a living? I bet you don't remember that.
Waitress, stripper. Fuck. I don't remember. Let's hold on a moment. Oh. Okay, I think the game has actually allowed me to go. The cat lady. I want to get this right. I'm sorry, but like I haven't saved. I haven't been saving, and I'm uncomfortable getting this wrong. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Give me a moment while I there we go. Sorry, but we got more things in the corners now. Wonderful. Stripper.
She's a stripper.
Yes. Or at least that's what I think she is. You've listened. I just wish other people did.
I'm sure they do. It can't be that bad.
What do you know? Why do you care anyway?
I don't want you to make the same mistake I did.
I thought you of all people knew how it feels. When you're trapped, and you can't trust anyone.
Look, I'm sure there must be someone who cares about you.
My colleagues don't care, my family don't care, even my fucking boyfriend never cared. He said he needed to go find himself. Did I tell you when he broke up with me?
Valentine's, Christmas, birthday, wedding day. Pretty sure they never mentioned marriage, and I'm guessing it's probably Valentine's Day for the irony. Yep, looks like it.
On Valentine's Day.
Yes. Valentine's Day. You and I could have been good friends, you know. You really listened to everything I said after all. I'll be back. When you need help, I'll be there, Susan. But right now, it's time for me to let go.
No!
Well. Oof. Well. What's the best thing for a suicidal person to see another person committing suicide? This is definitely going to do multitudes of good
After
things
that,
for our
I went back.
protagonist.
I tried telling people about Liz, but they all thought I was crazy again and didn't believe me.
And you are absolutely sure you saw Liz jump off this building?
You know, it doesn't matter. I just want to finish this and get some fresh air.
Susan, I know Liz well. She wouldn't do something like that. As a matter of fact, I saw her this morning. She's fine. I'd like you to come with me and see her. Say hi. Make sure she's alright.
Stop treating me like I'm crazy. Fine, I'll go. I don't even care that much anyway. The door is locked?
I plan ahead, Susan. I had a feeling in my gut, and my gut's never wrong. I feel like I really got to know you, though. I'm very sorry you've had such a difficult life. I like your green eyes and your sleek cheekbones.
Okay.
You're a clever girl, Susan.
Nails out.
The sadness has poisoned you for too
Get ready to
long.
kick between the
There is
legs.
no coming back from it.
Claw out the
For what
eyes.
it's worth, I would have let
Everything
you go
to survive.
If it wasn't for Liz.
Okay. Ooh. Well, add on that our therapist has also just essentially shown himself to be a psychopath and has killed us. Wonderful.
Where am I?
It's just saved. Just got killed by X. All right. Hey, Marco. Give me a moment while I see if I can fix this. It's a shame, but like, it's most likely the oldness of the game that caused it to be like so awkward with the display. Hello, Mr. Crow. Ooh, wonder what this does. Pull. Bing bong. Ah! Eyeball. Mm-hmm.
Who are you?
I am the Crow, of course. I will get you out of here. Unless Susan wants to stay. I thought so. There are two doors leading out of this place. One of them will simply take Susan back to where she belongs. But behind the other one, there is a great reward for her. It's something she always wanted. Something she longs for every single day.
Where are those doors? I can't see them.
Just walk back to the right side of the stage. My dear little Susan can't miss them.
Okay. Oh, and here they are. Oh, hello.
That's Susan like my girls. I knew she would.
Shut up. They look like Squid Game.
Whatever they are, tell them to stop staring.
But they are here to guide Susan. They are the guardians of the doors.
Guardians of the doors.
And to get the rewards. But there is one problem.
There's always a problem. I'm not even surprised. Which door should I go through?
I will leave that to Susan's own best judgment. But this might be her only chance to find what she had lost. Waste it. And Susan will never get it back. Susan has one question. And she can only ask one of them. She must use it wisely.
Fine, I can do that. But what's the catch?
It's very simple. One of my girls always tells the truth.
As you can see, we're with the door predicament.
Always lies.
And I'm guessing you can't tell me which is which?
It's something I've forgotten myself a long time ago, Susan. But does it really
I really
matter?
like this riddle.
The question is also
It's not very
to find the
original,
right
but
door.
it's fun. Alright, so I already know what the solution is because this is the first game I ever saw that actually had this riddle. It's the first time I actually got to see it. But the solution is always the same. It's always ask one doll, what would the other doll say is the door I should go through? And then you choose the opposite door that's pointed to. Because, no matter what, both dolls end up getting brought into the question, and the answer will always be the door you shouldn't be going through. As the liar will always mess the answer up and essentially turn it into the wrong answer. So I could go over here and see. Wish it stopped staring at me. Ask. Which door should I enter? Which door will lead me to my reward? Which door will take me back to my world? Which door is the door to the left, the one I should open? The one on the right I should open? Which door will the other doll point me to? Is the other doll a liar? That's a bad one. If I enter the left door, will I get a reward? Or would you enter to get the reward? Which door should I not enter? The answer is which door would the other doll point me to?
Which door would the other doll point me to?
Mm-hmm. I go for the one that's dark. Yeah.
Is this supposed to be my reward?
Yeah.
Flowers. I hate flowers. You lied to me. You lied.
If you really think there will be anything precious waiting for you here.
Thank you, eyeball. I really love this adding on top of my pain. Hate my parents, man. They forced me to study and that's what made me fail last year. I don't want to study. Marco. I don't know how studying makes you fail. Oh my god, seriously? Why? Okay, the game crashed again, but that time I didn't know why. Great. I'm gonna have to... I can't even skip through stuff. Oh, that's gonna be awkward. If the game can crash, oh boy. I do think you should still, study. Especially if you got something coming up. Truthfully, I do like, I'm not good at, doing things myself. I'm very good at procrastinating. Oh my god, please. Skip. I can't skip. Oh, I can. Okay, let's skip. It was non-stop study. I fucking hate study. I hate it.
There's always... Wait. Fuck.
I suppose the best way to do it is always to try and, like, figure out what you're specifically going to be studying for. Essentially, like, think about what they're going to be asking you, and typically it'll be whatever the test is going to have is typically what you've been going over the entirety of your school year, you know? So trying to keep in mind that you can, like, run over everything that if you've been having, like, no problem with certain subjects, you don't really need to study with those, right? But, like, if you've been having problem with other things, then focus more on there. That's what I'd say. Which door would the other doll point me to? Mm-hmm. Grab. Eyeball's gonna get pissed off at me. Or just say I don't deserve happiness. Yeah, let's leave as soon as we can. That way we can avoid crashes. Oh, okay. Here we are. Save. Doors. What? That's an S? Suck. Mm-hmm. Strange, the flame does seem strong and steady, but there's no smoke. Oh, are you gonna ask me to blow out another candle? Oh, that's totally what you're gonna do. Okay. Let's go watch someone else die, I guess. God, I love being trapped in this hospital. Man, you're really rushing to this room, aren't you? Ooh. Ooh, you gotta love those noises. So good. So good and tasty. Oh, yay. You ever been in a sleeping bag, zip it all up, and then start wiggling around like a worm? This is what's reminding me of. Okay, never mind then. Oh, fine. Wiggle. Hello, me. Hello. Oh. Ah, we found our own body again. That's what happened. All right, here we are. Oh my. Okay, you know what?
You treacherous, dirty bastard. I opened my heart to you, and you stabbed me to death in cold blood. You'll pay for this. I swear you will.
Hell yeah.
But this
vengeance.
woman was right. I can't die. I'm immortal. I think it's time to find out how very mortal you are, Doctor.
Hell yeah. We're crazy. We're crazy, dude. Piece of sharp iron bar is stuck in the girl's chest. I take you. Oh my, that's nudity. Oh boy. Oh dear. He brings his victims down here in the body bag, hospital body bags. Great. Suicide note I wrote. Why would he put this up now on the wall? Same as Ashworth. I live alone in an old two-bedroom flat. I rarely go outside. Stop, Margot! No! Naughty! Dead woman. Another unlucky victim of the killer. This one looks like she might have been dead for a long time. Cool. Old rusty door. Oh, of course he doesn't even lock it. I mean, this is where the dead people are. Of course I'm not a prison here. He thought I was dead. You should never take things for granted, Doc. Because this might just be the biggest mistake you've ever made. Hell yeah! Vengeance time! I mean, if you don't find anything else, I might be able to use this chair as a weapon. Okay. I got a club. Well, quite sturdy. For alterations, I could maybe use it as a weapon. Bad idea. I see. Sharp iron bar. If I found stuck in the dead body of a girl, if I use it as a weapon, if only I could make it longer. Ah, spear time, huh? Oof. Saw blade. There's an old bar of soap on the shelves. Soap. I saw a saw blade in there. Damn it. Damn it. How do I do this? Damn it. I could totally get that. Haha. Oh boy. He said he was an artist, right? Oh, and that's an actual person. He's making art out of bodies. Okay. Oh god. I've seen something like this before. The living painting. Except here is a dead body suspended on wires and tied to a chair. Okay. How do you get it to smile? You know what? I don't even want to know.
You're gonna pay for this, you bastard.
Admiral Fang 2, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I will. I would quickly open Steam Labs, but tabbing out of this game is like a 50-50 chance of having it crash. It's a lovely game. It's been nothing but talk about suicide, depression, and morality, and now we're in a serial killer's hospital basement, basically, which is hilarious. A fake skeleton. It's probably been used for teaching before it ended up here. No bueno. I can't alt-tab without breaking the game. I could save, but I don't want to like have to reopen it every time, you know. Large metal bolt lies on one of the shelves. God damn it, this cough lies on one of the shelves. I'm gonna be playing Dead Rising and making a weapon with all this shit. The doctor probably considers himself quite the artist. Probably make a weapon here, huh? Hell yeah. Oh. Secure it to the top of the weapon now so that the sword stays in place when I use it. Okay. I need more things. No bueno means no good. I see. There isn't any endless cycles of torture. Is it really bad? I mean, I guess. It's honestly, if you're hearing the screams right now. And also, morality is like... Immortality is not something really great if this is... Oh god, we're getting closer to the screaming. It's not great when you have to experience death over and over, you know? Also, if you don't have... What's it called? Forever Youth? You're gonna essentially end up becoming a living skeleton by the point of, like, when you get, like, over a century old. Which is probably not the moment when you want to have immortality. Another poor victim of the Mad Doctor. There's something shiny in one of her fingers. I'm gonna take that. That's a bolt. I could pull it off if her finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. Yeesh. Oh my god, they're all naked. Her limp body's postured in this exact same way as the painting. It seems the killer is using wire to keep her head tilted to the side. The metal locker. Open it quietly. And what we got a wrench. Great, we gotta wrench that off her finger. He has some great art.
I don't
need
eyes to enjoy your fear. Scream louder, little bitch. Scream your lungs out. Louder, I said. Yes, this is by far my favorite of songs. Would you like me to dance for you? Unlike you, I know all art needs to be appreciated. Your scream is like a poem without words.
Ooh. Okay, so he's wearing a mask and he's blindfolded. It's almost like he's asking to get killed. Sadly, we are but a woman. And this guy most likely has killed many women, so going for a physical attack is probably not a good idea. He's convinced I'm dead and no one knows about this place. So yeah, we're immortal right now, and we have to deal with 5 parasites because death told us to. Basically. Well, looks like you just made a big mistake, you arrogant asshole.
Your body. An instrument. I never thought you had it in you. And yet you make every fiber in my body tremble with excitement. Your body will forever be admired by those like me who understand the only pure and true form of art.
Okay. Cool. Let's hope he just keeps dancing while, I'm gonna go back and find a couple things to, build a weapon with, I guess. Metal nut is stuck on the finger. If I pull it off, if the finger wasn't so swollen and stiff. Oh, come on. Look at the hand. Can I not? Oh my god. Gotta go drink. Give me a moment. Okay. It's weird because my coffee like comes and goes. Oh god, I keep doing that. Sadly, it looks like the wrench. It's not. Oh wait, soap. Soap is dry as a bone. God damn it! Gotta go wet the soap. God damn it, Marco. I find it funny that her head tilts every time she like looks at one of the paintings. You know. Soapy suds. It's covered in. It's lathered now. Might be useful for something, I guess. Get away from all the smelly smells. The body is quite badly decomposed already. While real art lasts forever, doctors and models will soon rot and fall apart. Ugh, sick man. How did he manage to hide all this madness? I guess he couldn't get a hold of an ermine. What the hell is that? So he used a creepy baby doll instead. You know what? Thank God. I take the head. Probably finding some use for this. Yay. Why not add to the nightmares? The coughing or the screaming. Seems like this place has been closed down for a long time. One day they inevitably demolish it. All the evidence will be buried deep under the piles of rubble. Cool. Oh, hey Liz. But it's impossible. I spoke to her last night. I tried to stop her from jumping. And yet, here she is, stuck on a metal rod. Looks like she's been dead for a lot longer than that. Was she really just here? There? Just already dead? Let's just see. Oh god. What happened then? Was it all a dream? Am I really going crazy? Or is she really just dead? I mean, I'd assume that he found her body and took it with her, but I guess maybe we were just hallucinating and having a talk to her beyond the grave. It would stink really bad. Maybe that's why he's wearing a mask. Pockets are empty. I hope at least you'll find some peace in death. And also a key! Must be the only way out of here. Keys attached to electric band, something's written on it. It says, dreams are just dreams, pinch me, I can't wake up. Didn't Liz say there's something similar the night I met her? Oh. Well, I'm not leaving yet. There's a killer I gotta kill. I mean, you gotta kind of appreciate the fact that he went balls to the walls recreating art. But, you know, he's clearly enjoying it a little too much. I'd understand, like, I wouldn't be disgusted as much if it was just cadavers. It would be disgusting. But he's clearly loving this too much. Okay, iron bar. Whoppa! And Nope. Bolt. Aha! Bolt needs to be secured in place now, otherwise it'll just fall apart. Ah. I also... Baby head. Aha. That's it. I can take that now. We got a mace? Okay. I think we can make like 2 weapons then. Save before killing him. Maybe there's an achievement. I think maybe there's like 2 separate achievements depending on what you kill him with. I can get that bolt from the lady's finger now. Too, because I lathered the soap. Thank God we didn't have to like twist her finger off with the... I've got some weird imaginations if that's what like the first thing I thought of. I mean, would it really matter? Although soapy suds is probably a better option. Don't want to have to like pull a finger off out of the, you know, whatever. Just need to tighten the nut. Use some kind of tool. This one's required a lot more work, and it's the weapon that Liz had a piece of, so it feels like it's a more of a part of it, you know? I feel more like that is a the better option. All right. Let's just hope this woman doesn't report us to the police for what we're about to do. Let's save. Gonna get some revenge. Alright. Soon enough, the doctor must die. Yes! Yes! Feel a sharp scratch. What's up, Doc? Do you believe in karma? See you in hell. Say nothing. You feel a sharp scratch.
You'll feel a sharp scratch.
Hope this doesn't traumatize you, lady, but I'm sure you've already gotten enough of that already. Bye! No. Finally got what he deserves. I hope he rots in hell. Fair, he did get an easy, instant death, or what it seems to be. Maybe. You know what? I got the achievement, but let's go ahead and get the other one too. Yeah. Feel a sharp scratch.
Do you believe in karma, Doc?
Ooh. Yeah, I prefer the stab, the spear stab. I don't know if it'll matter for the later parts of the game, but eh.
What's up, Doc?
You know, it feels good to do it like 3 times at the very least. At least you're not screaming anymore. I just saved a girl's life. Why do I feel so angry? Hope she doesn't attack me or something.
Thank you. Thank you so much. He would have killed me. Like the others. The animal. You gave him what he deserved. Who are you?
Oh. Susan Ashworth. Not a good idea. Don't want to get involved with the police. Doesn't matter. Forget you ever saw me. Just go. They call me the cat lady. Meow meow.
They call me the cat lady. Now get out of here. Call the police. I'm going home.
Chop talk. Whee. Man, they really love freaking falling asleep on their pianos, don't they? Ooh, color.
Standing by the river, I
That isn't
wonder,
bloody.
do I need a stone? No. My heart is heavy enough. It will drag me down for sure.
No. There are a lot. Look at me. Look at what I'm dressed as. Something because of that. Yeah, right, Marco. Okay. Glad we got home without anyone noticing that we are covered in blood. First of all, I should wash off all this horrible memories of this night. I'm dying for a shower, so eat some coffee and a cigarette. I'm a kitty cat night today. Tomorrow I'll probably have my face exploded open. Just, you know, dress up is fun. I love to see my cats too. Just pretend for a minute that everything's gone back to normal. I survived after all. Maybe I can now try to enjoy little things in my life. Alright. Hey! Switch on my light. An old hat that's been hanging here for years. I'm gonna put that hat on because I am sophisticated. I look a right mess in it. God, I'm so British. Well, as we always do, it's time to go make pee. Thanks for rearing away, because, you know, last time it was necessary. Okay. Take a bath, take a shower, pull curtain. Okay. You know, I'd probably be depressed too if I saw that mirror and just never changed it to being more, you know, horizontal. It just feels like you're asking to be miserable if you put things like that. Then again, maybe the screw is like not centered. The reason he's playing this is because of me. Let's not, Mark. I'm playing this because I wanted to enjoy it. Gah. Hopefully nothing not safe for work happens. Hopefully. Great, I must have run out of money for the electric meter. Can't take a shower in the dark. Must get the electricity back on. Be some money in my bedroom. Oh, yay. Can't have a day of peace here. Red gauge shows her mental state. Goes up whenever she gets upset. When it fills up, she'll suffer complete breakdown. Wonderful! We have a mental gauge. Kitty cat? No, that's a statue of a kitty cat. Let's go. I said that this game's perfect for you, Marco. I didn't say that it's the game that I played because of you.
This? Old poems of mine. I used to write them when I felt really sad. This one here, River. I must have been reading it the night I took the pills.
Oh, great.
Why is there still a part of me that wishes I'd never got out of that hospital alive?
Yay. Okay, I am doing bad. Shut. Why would I want to do that? It's not like I've got a job or someone to meet. Time is no meeting to me anymore. Cool. I just don't like the ticking. Okay. I need to find money. Most of them have gifts from old friends, people that have long forgotten about me. It's hardly remember them too, to be honest. It all happened in another life, in another time. The ones with the clouds, I actually painted myself. I think I liked it. Now I can't even look at it. Wonderful. Where I escape from my problems until the sleep becomes another problem too. Are you dying, sir? He's got... No, Marco. I am just... For some reason, I get coughs, and I don't get sick often, but when I do, it kind of stays with me for a long time. So this cough is just not gonna leave me. I don't know how long it's gonna be until it finally evaporates into my chest. But for the time being, I hope you can bear with me. It's funny how little comforts in life can easily turn against us. Okay. Money. I'm looking for money. My bag. Hope this doesn't make me miserable. Looks some loose change inside. Better take it. Yay! £5? Is that all I've got left? Oh no. Damn, I won't get more money for at least 2 weeks. Where have I spent it all? Pack of cigarettes here as well. Coming with me, my little poisonous friends. The money in the meter outside the flat. Sure. Let's not waste time. Looking at literally anything can make us depressed in here. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Doctor's dead. Let's not worry about that too much, Susan. Susano. Apartment number 4. Electric meter. There's no credit left. Let's go ahead and put some money in. It'll last for a few days if I remember to switch the lights off when I leave a room. Oh. The blue gauge goes up when Suzanne is happy and so satisfied. Goes up, she'll be able to relax and get some rest. Yeah, let's save then and see if we can get happy. That is what I'm gonna try and do. I don't have cancer. Marco's just being weird. Sorry. But he's very good at lying. Not really. It's easy to tell when he's lying. 6 viewers? Where the hell did those come from? Jeez. Okay, can't interact with other people? Fine, I am fine with that. Alright, let's go take a lovely shower. Good. Safe for work version. Quick and easy. Don't have to do it for a long period of time. Oh.
Standing by the river, I smile. Will I miss it all? No. I'll be glad to leave it behind and never come back.
That feels better. Now I should grab some food. When's the last time I ate? I was starving. Sure. Well, let's go eat some food. Let's hope. Let's please hope. Wait a minute. Let's do the smart thing. Aha. Right, kitchen. Turn the lights off. We only turn them on when we need to do things. There we go. Got some swag. She's reasonably decent looking, I'd say. She's definitely got decent, you know, vigor. Kettle is empty. Make coffee, switch on, fill it up. Fill her up, boys! Alright, switch on. Are you really gonna watch it? Okay, you're gonna watch it. Well, first of all, let's see. Cheeseburger, milk, burger.
I need a mug of coffee first.
Of course you do. You know, I like to do everything at once, but I guess you're just a little different. Let's go ahead and use the burger in the microwave. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how long. I don't know how long. I don't know. I didn't check. I would I would go medium. 120. Oops.
This stupid thing just exploded. It cooked for too long. It's completely burnt. I can't eat that.
Fuck!
But that's fine. I've lost my appetite anyway.
No!
I'll settle for some coffee. I'm dying for a cigarette.
I need to make her happy! I need to make her happy! I'm loading. I need to get happy! Alright. God damn it. 2 minutes wouldn't make it explode, right? I guess it was a quarter pounder, so it's not like excessive. Cool beans time. Someone leaving? Alright. Shower. Yeah, we're going for a shower still. Can't really like skip these moments, sadly. But we do get the nice music again. Let's try and skip through this as much. 2 minutes is enough to blur the house. I guess maybe there was some metal inside. Who knows? I need to examine the burger first. I can't believe it didn't give me the option to say, actually hold on. And look at the burger. No, it's like, you put the cheeseburger in the microwave. You can't do anything else. It's that or nothing. Quarter pound of cheese. Cooking instructions. Remove the packaging and place in the microwave oven. 800 watts. Over 60 seconds. 750, 90 seconds. Alright. Okay, it's 60 seconds. God damn it. Look at my cupboard. 60. We're gonna go om nom nom on this. Can't she use the stove? I doubt it. Huh. It worked out, guys. Look at it all working out. Fill up. We got coffee. Do we have sugar? I mean... I demand sugar. Switch on. Gotta love the life simulator parts. You know, when we're not dealing with psychopathic murderers. Tin cat food. Coffee friend drink whitener. Tin of box of matches. Corkscrew.
I should make a coffee first.
Okay, fine. God. Jesus! Fine! Need an empty mug? Of course we do. Why wouldn't we need an empty mug? I don't have a mug! The ugly mug on my face, perhaps. Okay, I haven't had a drink since Eric. Cool. Use the piano to summon the cats. They hear me playing, unfortunately, to the neighbors sometimes. It's to hang my clothes here to dry when the weather is good. It's broken now, like everything else at this damned flat. There's my mug. These are for my cats. I put out food for them when they're here. Whew. I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go grab food and give it to the cats. She'll like that. No matter what happens, she likes cats. Cat food. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna save again just in case I do something wrong. Coffee. Alright. Make coffee. I make coffee. It's black. Coffee
Now
friend
it's a
white now?
perfect mug of coffee.
It's perfect? One of the few things in life I still enjoy. Well, if she thinks it's perfect, let's not add milk. It only tastes better with this cigarette. Oh. Of course. Well.
It's this damn bird again. Go away! Shoo!
Of course. Okay. Let's quickly just use this. Put out food later when the cats are here. Of course. It's just, oh, I think I know what I need to do. Not sit, not sit, not sit, not sit. Get up, get up, get up. I need to make a scarecrow, I think. Something's still missing. Ah. Vents. These are for my cats. If the windows are shut, they can always enter through the vents. Ah. I thought I put that away. Damn thing. I wish it had just disappeared, but here it is, reminding me of the past. Oh, we are on the verge. Used to be pretty shirt once. It was about 15 years ago. Possible I might have screwed myself over by doing things wrongly. Oh, something fell on the ground. Shoes, I don't need any of these. Shirt, volleyball, huh? Oh, I can use this. Let's see. So, volleyball. Hat. Shirt.
That's right.
Yeah.
Don't come back, you horrible creature. Miss Scarecrow here is going to guard this home from the likes of you.
Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and smoke. I think there's matches in the kitchen. Oh, I forgot to get those. I'm gonna not take things out unnecessarily, you know. All right. Let's go have a smoke. I do love this music, by
I'm
the way.
back in my old life. But how can I restore what's been broken for years? So far, nothing seems to go right. Every little thing is against me. Maybe it's my destiny to lose after all. And now those parasites. Like if it wasn't enough. But I killed Dr. X. And I saved somebody's life. That felt good. It's getting late. I should summon the cats now. I want to see them tonight.
We're getting close.
Standing by the river, I close my eyes. One jump, and I'm there. No. Someone jumped after me. He will never be my friend.
Cats always play when I play the piano. It's really late, but do I really care? Guess not. Ah, kitties! The little monsters running across the rooftops. Oh, they're way larger than they should be. What with the windows? Whatever. Here we are. Kitties.
Come inside, my darlings. I've missed you.
Aww. Kitties.
And who's that? Teacup. I bet you thought you'd never see me again. Well, make yourselves at home. Dinner is ready to be served. Come on, everybody. Gather around. It's time for dinner.
I think I did it. She should be happy because of this, right? These are for my kids. Oh. Oh.
You never eat my food, Teacup. Already had your dinner, have you? No, I get it. I know. You're a good friend. The best friend I have, really. The only friend in the whole fucking world. You come over to keep me company and want nothing in return. I appreciate it. You should know. If you could know what I've been through lately. I've been to hell and back, my boy. But I'm here now. In my flat. Alive. And it's still the same mess that it's always been. I'm not sure how to deal with all this anymore. Don't know if I can. I wish I could be like you, at peace with the world, always smiling.
The cats smile.
Someone's at the door. But who could it be so late at night?
Mm-hmm. Oh, great.
Are you out of your mind? Do you know what time it is? We've all had it with you and your bloody cats.
I suggest you change your tone right now. Sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Some of us have to get up early for work. You think it's okay to make noise at this time of the night?
Oh, come on. Don't exaggerate. I did play the piano, but only for a minute or two.
Enough to wake me up! And this is not the first time either! If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty!
Get lost, you bald, ugly man. I'm done talking to you.
What? How dare you? This is going to stop, one way or the other, you crazy cat lady. If this happens again, you'll see pest control stepping in, and it won't be pretty. Hell, I'll poison your fucking cats myself if I have to.
Point that finger at me again, and I will break it. I'm done talking to you. Go fuck yourself.
Stand up to Brian? Oh, man. Well. Breakdown was achieved. I'm just wondering if there was a way to not have that happen. Maybe I did something wrong. Ooh. Oh, Jesus. So, I thought yelling at him, telling him to fuck off would have probably done something good for me. But maybe it didn't. Again, I'm going to check to see if I could have done something better there. It probably, it might have been possible, or I might have already screwed it from the very start.
Will I jump again? No. Behind the closed doors, I have fallen in love with the razor.
Okay, chapter 4. Again, I'm gonna have to check out, because apparently another achievement here that I could have gotten before the go fuck yourself, which might have just been telling Brian, sorry. Pest control, huh? Alright, here's the thing. I'm gonna quickly check. Gonna do a little messed up audio thing here. But like, this is a long cutscene, so goal is to get never let the anger rise to the top. Relaxation. Pay the meters, check the bills before getting money out the purse. Oh, check the burger label. Don't use milk but whitener. Collect all the stuff put on Scarecrow before heading out to smoke and drink coffee. Fuck. So I could have done that, it's just that I didn't do it in... Well, I guess there was multiple opportunities to do it. At least it's not, like, undoable now. Again, I'm gonna have to undo all of this anyway. It looks like I was kidnapped. Wonderful. Oh, yes. Oh, this all looks lovely. Oh, I just dreamt it?
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired? Someone's at the door. I really hope it's not him again.
Okay, let's load. Hello.
Are you out of your... We've all...
I suggest...
Don't... If it's alright, you think they...
Get... I'm done.
Alright. There we go. Good ending. Ah, I'm in control still. Nice, this time we actually have control of the character because she's actually managed to make things work out. See, I like this version more. Of course, it requires so much more work to get. And you actually have to know things are going to happen specifically in certain ways beforehand. So it's like kind of an impossibility for someone who doesn't know what's happening. But hey, maybe she might get some good sleep this time. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Standing by the river, I'm thinking, will I jump again?
Oh, this is the poem that she was writing or reading?
No.
Two. Do the same thing,
I
maybe.
will float like a feather, far away from here.
Hmm. All right. We got the good ending of that chapter. Bullet for Suzanne. Bullet. Okay.
I've slept all night and most of the day. Why am I still feeling tired?
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and save. Happiness. Achieved. I don't know if I spelled that right. Alright, let's go. I'm coming, I'm a-coming. This is a long apartment. Oh, hello.
Hello, Miss Ashworth. How are you? Are you feeling better?
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Of course. You don't remember me. My name is Mitzi Hunt. We met a few days ago. You were out cold at the time. Those pills you had were real good. You probably had one too many, mind you.
Very buggy, leave me alone. What are you suggesting? How dare you? So it's you. I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
I had a feeling you'd turn up sooner or later.
It is me, indeed. A girl who got in the way and fucked everything up. I'll understand if you're angry at me. It wouldn't surprise me if you blame me for calling the ambulance and saving your life, but I had other reasons for it too. Personal reasons. It's important. It's important. That's why I came here the other night. To talk to you.
You want me to thank you? I'll have to disappoint you. Why would you want to talk to me?
Why would you want to talk to me? It makes no sense.
I saw the ad you'd put in the paper. It seems you have a room to rent.
They still print that? It was months ago. Nobody ever called. I forgot all about it. I gave up on it, actually.
Well, I'd like to be your lodger, Miss Ashworth.
But...
You've got the room and I've got the money. Won't that work for both of us? I'm very tidy. I don't make much noise, and I promise not to spend too long in the bathroom in the morning.
I don't really...
I read your suicide note, you know. I'm sorry, but I did. I understand that you like your loneliness. You stray from people. I get it. But I won't get in the way. I promise I will give you your space. You won't even know that I'm here half the time. What do you think? Do we have a deal?
Well, I guess I could do with some extra money, but...
Great.
Hey!
Can I come in?
Transitions. Said you were my daughter at the hospital. The spare room is pretty bad, you know. How'd you get in last night? I'm pretty sure I locked the door. Said you were my daughter.
You were my daughter at the hospital. You're a little liar, aren't you? How can I trust you? How should I know you won't slit my throat?
Oh my
sleep?
goodness. Jesus.
Jesus, what's wrong with
Exactly,
you?
like
Slit
what?
your throat?
Jesus.
Are you always so suspicious of people? If I wanted to do such a thing, I would never have bothered saving you, would I? Just think about it for a second. I was trying to avoid all the stupid questions. I didn't know what else to say. That seemed like an easy option at the time. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me come in the ambulance with you. And I wanted to see if you've made it.
Probably not a good idea to say I died. That's probably gonna make her go, huh, maybe you shouldn't have left the hospital.
This spare room I have is pretty bad, you should know.
I'm not fussy. It's not for long anyway. Just a few weeks, maybe. Anything is better than what I've got at the moment.
Which is?
I slept at the train station last night. There's a guy there who talks to rats. You should see him.
Wait, can you even afford rent for the room?
Sure. I'll pay you for 2 months in advance. Money's not an issue.
Why not go to a hotel then?
I hate hotels.
More than train stations. With homeless weirdos and rats.
Robbie? Oh no, he's cool. He's alright.
Alright.
And he kept the rats away.
Try to lock
How
the
did
door.
You get in that night? I'm sure I locked the door.
Well... Okay, I'll tell you. You won't like it probably, but I'll tell you. I picked the lock.
You did what?
Look, I know it sounds like I'm some sort of criminal, but believe me, I'm not. My dad was a master locksmith. He knew everything there was to know about locks. He taught me some of that
We
stuff
got our
too.
thief on our hands.
Look, I've got this little box. I always carry it with me. There are a few types of lock picks in it. They're very expensive, custom made. It's now the only thing that reminds me of him.
I see. But you know, it does sound like your father was really a burglar, not a locksmith.
It's not important anymore.
I guess it isn't. But what gave you an idea that you can pick the lock on my front door and just barge in uninvited?
I heard the cats. They were going crazy. It was like if all hell broke loose inside. The noise they made. It was incredible. Like ghosts howling. Then for a while, it turned into an almost human cry. Well, anyway, I kept banging on the door, but you were already asleep. In a coma or whatever. So I pulled out a sea rake and got the door open. You could say I had a hunch.
A hunch. Great.
I had a hunch that something was very wrong. And I made no mistake, did I?
Why did you want this room so much?
Why do you want this room so much? Let's face it, this flat's falling apart. It's cold, it's dark, it's a bit mouldy. This is the old part of town where nothing ever happens. It's far from the city centre, and there are only 2 buses going through here, and that's if you're lucky. And I'm known around here as a fucked up, wicked cat lady. They'd burn me at the stake if they could. They'd put me in a bag and drown me in the river like a litter of kittens. I'm not exactly great company for a young girl like yourself.
Who are they?
People. Just people.
Oh shit, she's actually called me
I don't
out.
give a fuck about people, Miss Ashworth. But I do like cats. Do you think they'll smell the rats on me? I'd really use a shower.
Oh, sure you'll change your mind when you see it.
I'd love to see it. And I'm sure it isn't as bad as you picture it.
The window is stuck, and it doesn't shut properly.
It's alright, I like fresh air.
There's clutter everywhere.
I'll tidy up.
It's got a funny smell.
I'll burn some joss sticks to cover it up. I love joss sticks.
She's
Fine.
trying a lot.
I give up. Follow me. You can see it for yourself.
It would be
if
quite
you're so
interesting to see
stubborn.
this game turn her into a villain. I mean, wanna be my friends is what she said, right? Well. Okay, you are following me. There you are. Jesus. Alright, this is the wrong way. I missed the door, wherever that was. Oops. There we are.
This room is perfect.
Really? What about all this clutter?
I'll move some stuff to the side if that's okay with you. But most of it I can use. All I really need is a bed to sleep and a roof over my head to cover me from that rain. And a power outlet so I can charge my laptop. Oh, and someone to watch too. You got a shower, right? I'm dying for a shower.
You're in some kind of trouble, are you? Be part of that emo subculture?
You're not in some kind of trouble, are you?
Do I really look like some kind of serial murderer to you, Miss Ashworth?
I don't know. What do serial murderers look like anyway?
A scar across the face, an eye patch, rough stubble. Those sort of things, I guess.
How weird
That's
for
the
you to
pirate
assume
you've just
manually
described.
things.
Just add a wooden peg leg and we've got a full picture. But who knows? I'm no expert on murderers.
Better
Not
expert
yet,
than
anyway.
most. Part of the emo subculture.
Are you a part of that emo subculture?
Please don't say that word ever again.
No.
This is just how I dress. I grew up listening to real rock and roll, not that emo crap. I'd hate to be a part of that generic bandwagon.
Okay. Clearly a sensitive subject for you.
You know, people seem to think that just because someone dresses in black, they're cool or emo. You can't generalize like that. It's more complicated.
I dress in black too.
Of course. That's because black is the best color. Period.
It's more of a tone. No, you know what? When I said that black was my favorite color when I was young, people was like, it's a tone, it's not a color. And it's like, fuck off. I eventually had to say, fine, purple is decent color, I guess. Mentioned some personal reasons for staying here. Can anyone I can contact?
Is there anyone I can contact? For references?
Well, I've never really rented a room before, so not really. I've lived with my mum all my life. Until recently, that is.
I could give her a call.
No, that would be a perfect spot for my poster up there. Yeah, sure, that would be okay.
Guess we're not getting away from it.
You mentioned some personal reasons for staying here.
Yes. It's a long story, though. I don't really want to bore you with all that personal crap.
Okay. In that case, could you give me the short version?
Yeah, alright. I'm looking for someone. I don't really know this person, but it's a friend of a friend. I only ever talk to this guy online, so I don't know what he looks like. I love this lamp. Does it work? What was I talking about? Oh, yes. I don't know what he looks like, but I know my way around computers. I managed to track him down. Turns out he lives here, in this building somewhere. What I don't know is which flat he lives in. There are 8 flats here altogether. He's in one of them, and I must just figure out which one. It shouldn't be too hard.
What do you want from this person?
I just want to talk to him. He did something really bad. Something horrible. I need to talk to him to get closure, you know?
Just talk. Are you sure?
Yep.
It's strange how all these parasites that I need to kill are so very close to me.
You've been asking me all these questions,
or
and
nearby.
I never had a chance to ask about how you're feeling. I mean, you've just gone through a terrible experience. You barely survived. I suppose I might be out of line to ask you this, but I'm really curious as to why you tried to kill yourself. What made you do that? What did you feel?
No offense, I don't really want to talk about it. You're way out of line to ask. It's none of your business. Long story, won't bore you with the personal crap.
Long story. Won't bore you with this personal crap.
Ha ha ha. Right back at me, I guess. I did give you a short version, though.
Yes, but somehow I can't help the feeling that you've omitted a few important facts.
Just some details. Anyway, I suppose your story is the kind that can't be shortened. Still, if you feel like talking about it sometimes, I'd love to listen.
I'll bear that in mind, Mitzi.
Mitzi.
Let's go back to the living room.
Never really hear that name anywhere else, right? Mitzi. It's a nice name, actually.
Room's great. So what do you say, Miss Ashworth?
Ooh.
I hope you're not going to change your mind about this. Miss Ashworth?
Oh boy.
What happened? Are you alright?
Okay.
Go away! You have to go away right now.
But why? Miss Ashworth, what's wrong?
Stay away from me. You're not safe here. You should leave now. I knew you were one of them. I knew it. I don't think she would whisper. I don't think she would whisper in her ear. I think it would be bad to push her away, but
You're not safe here. You should leave. Now.
Please, Miss Ashworth, I'd really like to stay. Don't throw me out now.
Well, you can't stay. You can't. If you don't go, something terrible's gonna happen to you. Please, just leave me alone. I was perfectly happy before you came. I have my cats. Just stay away from me.
What?
Are you deaf? Did I not make myself clear? This is not a good place for you.
Where am I gonna go? It's late and it's pouring down with rain.
I don't give a damn where you go. You can go back to the bloody train station for all I care. Anywhere. Anywhere but here.
okay, can't get away from it.
You were one of them. I knew it.
What are you talking about? Look, just try to relax. Everything's okay.
But why you? Why would you want to do this to me? You have no reason.
Calm down.
Okay, we are
I'm not gonna do
sounding
anything,
insane,
alright?
aren't we?
I just want to rent a room. Nothing else. I promise. Damn, I even swear. I won't cause you any trouble, okay? Just take a deep breath. Please.
I mean, you have to be pretty insane to want to take a room from someone who's screaming at you that you're not going to be safe.
Maybe. Oh, no. 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 You're going to die.
I know.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. But how did you know, Miss Ashworth? Are you some sort of a psychic? Do you possess some kind of supernatural mind-reading abilities? Or is it just so fucking obvious?
What do you mean? I don't know how you're going to die, but call it a hunch if you like.
That's cool. A hunch. Well, I do. I know exactly. It's already started, as a matter of fact. Do you want to see? I'll show you. Here, Miss Ashworth. Take a good look, because I'm not going to do it again.
Oof. Oof. Well, that was enjoyable. Oh, cool. When did this happen? You see, sometimes when you take a raw paw, you end up in a shed surrounded by blood.
It's time to wake up, my little pussycat.
Oh boy.
What's the matter, sleepyhead? Had a bad dream? Do you want me to give you a cuddle and a kiss? Take the nightmares away?
Oh God.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Well, don't you worry, my sweetest. I know a thing or two about pussycats. I can help. What do you say? Shall we take a good look at this?
No, 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 no. Yeah, I don't think begging at this point is gonna work, so immortality for the win!
You're a dead man. You just don't know it yet. I'll cut your throat open and watch you bleed to death. I'll feed your body to the crows. Oh, you're gonna regret this, pal.
Oh, God, stop.
What's going on in there? Who's this?
Okay.
Did you play with this little bitch behind my back?
God, this sounds like salad fingers to me.
If you did, I swear to God.
Me? I'd never do that. You know me, honey. You're the only girl for me. This lady here will join us for dinner. That's all.
For what? Take the goddamn mask off when you talk to me. You know damn well I can't stand it. Make sure you put it back in the van so you don't fucking lose it again.
Jesus Christ. A matter I do.
I was just saying, she's here for dinner.
Good. Dinner. I'm starving. And I'm sick to death of them bloody cats. You nasty little whore. Trying to seduce my husband in my own home? How bloody rude.
Okay.
Who the fuck are you?
Shut up, you stupid bitch! I know what you're up to. You kept staring at him with these big green eyes. You want him, don't you? You think you can take him from me?
I would rather get with the fucking worms in the dirt.
Bottle handy. It's bleach. The strongest you can get.
Oh, yes, please.
You give me no choice. I can't risk losing him. I have to make sure he won't be attracted to you anymore. You won't need these eyes and this face much longer anyway.
Okay. Hopefully this actually ends us so we come back to life put together. Unless that permanent disfiguration is a thing.
No
despite the immortality.
If you don't do it yourself.
Okay. Welp. We play as Kitty Cat. Meow. 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 Meow, meow. Oh, the pest control came and took all the cats away. I see. This is Teacup. Yeah. Meow meow. Meow. Oof. Oof, meow meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Hole. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Camera angles, meow. Meow meow.
Hey there, gorgeous.
God.
I see my old lady brought the bleach again. What a shame. I really liked your eyes. It could have been a start of something very exciting for us, if you know what I mean. She does that every single time. What do they call it? Trust issues. That's it.
Right.
Well, never mind. Plenty more fish in the sea.
I think you should go to Jeremy Kyle and sort out your problems on there.
Have some standards.
Right.
Such a bird like you, I gotta be honest, girl. You look like shit.
Jesus Christ. Okay, fair enough.
I wouldn't want you to think I'm not a kind man. Plenty of time until dinner, and you're in pain, so I've brought something to end your suffering. Think of it as an option. I've got this gun here. It's one of my favourites. There's just one bullet in the chamber. Large caliber. You'd be long dead before you'd feel any pain. Sounds good, doesn't it? I mean, it's just an idea, you know, no pressure.
Oh, man.
Ah, of course. You can't see it. That bleach turns your eyes to nothing but jelly. So I'll just leave it for you here. Feel free to use it. That bullet's meant for you anyway. I'd better go now. We won't want to get caught red-handed again, would we?
Man, you did a good job of making me want to kill you. Man, thanks.
What was that?
The perfect weapon to kill you with.
You can't reach it. Well, what did you expect? Life's a real fucker sometimes.
But, you know, bullet to the brain is way too much of a good end for that guy. Hope I can, like, put him in, like, a vat of acid or something. Have him burn slowly. Meow. 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 There we go. Meow meow. I have a feeling he would have shot this cat dead if I went through at the wrong time.
What? Who's this? My eyes. I can't see a thing. That bitch. A key? Who are you? Say something. Anything. Meow meow. I should be able to unlock the handcuffs now.
Okay. Okay, I can move.
The gun. That idiot left his gun.
Hmm.
No! No! I dropped it. Where is it? Where the hell is it?
Great. We are in the dark. Looking for a gun.
I've got it.
Okay. I guess.
Sorry, Mitzi. I have to break my promise.
I mean, we are taking a good old amount of a test here, but I guess better than nothing. There's no other easy way, I guess. He should find our body, though, no? I guess he'll actually understand that we're dead. Yeah, I know I'm dead. Yeah? Ah. Cool. Death is nothing at all. You only have to slip away to the next room. I am, well...
Hope you don't mind creepy posters.
It's your room. You can do what you like with it. But I definitely prefer this to fairies, rainbows, and pink unicorns. Did you make these?
No. My boyfriend made them. Some of them, anyway. So, Miss Ashworth, I happen to have a bottle of wine in my bag. I was going to leave it to Robert, but I forgot all about it.
Robert?
The guy with the rats?
Oh, yes. Of course.
So, shall we have a drink, then? We could get to know each other a bit more. I know, I promised I won't get in the way. And, I mean, you don't have to if you don't feel like it. But since we're going to live together for a little while, it won't hurt if we talk to each other, will it?
Okay.
Yeah, that's okay, I guess.
It's probably best not constantly bring up the condition of cancer.
It's one of those bottles with a cork.
Oh.
Have you got a bottle opener, Miss Ashworth?
I know where to get that one.
I'll go get it, shall I?
Yes, please.
I am I, you are you. Whatever we were to each other, we are still. Okay. Milk. There we go. We go straight forward. Let's see. got the clock. Reminds me of myself when I was younger. I'm not sure if I can fully trust her, but so far she seems genuine. Maybe I should give her a chance. Fair enough.
There you go. Let's get that bottle opened.
Yeah, but we'll need glasses too. See if you can find some.
Wonderful. Okay. One for me and one for Mitzi. And here you go.
All right, that's all we need. Oh, and Miss Ashworth, I really must say this before we start.
Yeah?
I promise I won't cut your throat when you're asleep.
Ah, thank you.
Very funny, Mitzi.
Oh, no, I mean it.
That's fine. But just so you know, I always sleep with my eyes open.
Big C, you want to talk about it? Oh, it's not raining anymore. Are you planning on finding this guy?
How are you planning to find this guy?
I don't know yet. A bit of detective work, perhaps. It shouldn't be that hard, really. There are only 8 apartments here. One is yours. That leaves us with 7. I was hoping that you could give me a hand, actually. You know some of your neighbors, don't you?
Not many. I never really cared about them. They changed over the years, too. You probably also figured by now that this is not the sort of place where new neighbors are greeted with a freshly baked cake. You see a new face, you give them a blank stare as you pass them in the hall, and you forget about them a minute later.
That bad, eh?
Well, there's that bald guy who lives above me in flat 5. He came here recently to shout in my face. He's a nasty piece of work, but I really don't think he's the person you're looking for.
What does he do for a living?
I think he's a train driver.
I can't imagine somehow that my guy would be a train driver. Okay, that's good. Leaves us with just 6. Anyone else you know?
I'd have to think.
You know, maybe not tonight. Let's just talk about something else, okay? I have plenty of time. There's no need to rush this. Maybe tomorrow we could sit down together and make a plan. I could draw a simple map of the building, and with your help, mark down who lives where.
Sounds good to me, Mitzi.
It's not raining anymore.
It's not raining anymore.
Oh well, I don't mind rain. Sometimes I even like it.
Hell yeah.
But according to weather forecast, there's a nasty fog coming. Now that I'm actually scared of. I got lost in a fog once, when I was just 9 or 10.
Silent Hill is everywhere in this game.
I remember I sat under a tree crying, thinking some monster would appear right in front of me and drag me away.
But now that you're a big girl, you know there are no monsters.
Yeah? How do you know?
Never seen one, nor has anyone else. The only monsters are us, murderers, rapists, arsonists. You're right, I will believe in them when I see one.
The only monsters are us. Murderers, rapists, arsonists. They're the real beasts. So far from humanity, they're no longer capable of feeling compassion or guilt. They're the ones we should really be afraid of. But whether they're lurking in the woods or fog or the darkness of our cellars, it's all irrelevant. You can't predict what happens. You can't do anything to stop it. There is only one way. You turn into a beast yourself, and like them, you show no mercy.
Whoa! Where did that come from, Miss Ashworth?
I just don't like murderers. They're nothing but parasites.
All right, time to get into the uncomfortable topic.
So, the big C. Want to talk about it?
Well, to be honest, I I didn't really want to tell you about it like that. I put you in a very difficult position, I know. It's just that I was really desperate to get this room. I hope you can understand. This is the last and most important thing I must do before my time is up.
It's fine. You seem alright. It's just... I find it hard to trust people these days. Maybe it's time I opened my eyes to see others have problems too. Some, like yourself, even bigger than mine. What kind of cancer is it? Do you mind me asking?
Brain tumor. Her name is glioblastoma.
Huh.
Yep, they're all girls, the way I imagine it. Just look at their names. Lymphoma, melanoma,
You know what?
myeloma,
Fair enough.
leukemia, sarcoma. Each of them a fucking goddess of death. Beautiful and ruthless.
Jesus.
You might just be right about that, Mitzi. I used to be a nurse. I know a few things about cancer. And I know glioblastoma. She's a real bitch.
Yeah, and yet she gets to be the prom queen before night ends, while I disappear down the back exit.
How long?
They said I had a year. But that was 6 months ago, so... yeah. Not awfully long.
Is there anything...
They've tried.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. So am I. Do you want to talk about something else?
Mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me about him.
You mentioned a boyfriend. Tell me something about him.
Yeah, okay. Let's talk about him. His name is Jack. He's dead.
Well, another topic that's probably not going to be fun.
Ashworth, are you sure you want to listen about my miserable life? I don't want to bring you down. These aren't happy stories.
And I'm not a happy stories kind of person. I'm sure you've noticed by now.
I guess so. Anyway, I suppose I would have had to tell you about Jack sooner or later. After all, he is the main reason I'm here. I just don't know where to start.
Was he an
Jack
artist?
made those pictures on your wall. Was he an artist?
He always liked all kinds of morbid stuff, whether it was music, movies, paintings. So do I, really. We had that in common, amongst other things. People say it's depressing to listen to sad songs or watch sad films, but I never felt that way.
And yet, you are scared of fog?
Oh, that's different. I might be scared of fog, but I like spiders. They're beautiful.
No.
You must be out of your mind, Mitzi.
No, honestly, there's a certain indescribable beauty in sadness.
I get that part,
Just
not
like
the spider
there's
part,
beauty in
though.
a grey and ugly winter morning when you look past the obvious and notice what others can't see.
You must love my apartment then. It's like Ugly took a vacation here and never went home again.
Jesus, okay. Oof. Tell me how you two met.
Tell me how you two met.
Oh, we knew each other for like forever. We grew up on the same street. It's funny how we seem to be made for each other. A perfect match. I always knew he was the guy for me, and I'm sure he never doubted that either. Jack was absolutely crazy about me. We thought one day we would marry, have children, be happy. I never had many friends because I had Jack. I didn't need anybody else. You know, if there's one thing I'm really grateful for in my life, it's that I got to experience this pure, perfect love. Some people go through a lifetime without knowing how it feels. I guess I've been very lucky. But all luck runs out sometimes.
Ooh, okay. How did he take the news about the cancer?
He thought I was joking at first. He laughed. And he got really angry. I swore to him I was serious, but he still wouldn't believe me. We had a big fight that night. It was our first
That's
and only fight.
impossibly not fair.
Awful.
Jesus.
He smashed some stuff. His guitar, of all things, was the worst. He loved that guitar. Why did he break it? He was absolutely furious. He walked out on me that night, and when he came back the next day, he was different. Begged me to try surgery and chemotherapy. I didn't really want those things, but I did the chemo for him. It didn't help. It just made me feel sick all the time. I felt trapped in this strange place where nothing that happened around me seemed real. Maybe that's why I didn't see what my cancer was doing to Jack, and it was destroying him as well.
Oof.
He changed. He became obsessed with death. It seemed death was all he ever thought about, even though it was me, not him, who was supposed to die.
And how did he go bye-bye?
How did he die? How did Jack die?
It was so distant the last few weeks before he died. What I didn't know was that he kept looking for something. I don't think he even knew what exactly, but it eventually found him. Or rather, he found him. There are those forums online, you know, about all sorts of stuff. Fishing, computer games, horses, gambling, addictions, everything really.
Reddit. He was a Redditor.
Accidentally, Jack stumbled upon one about suicide.
Oh.
There's a guy there. Calls himself the Eye of Adam. He's a fucking god on that forum. It's like a failed suicide club. People mostly try to help each other and offer support. Sometimes it just helps to know there are others like you. To listen to their stories and how they cope with their lives. But the Eye of Adam is an advocate of death.
Yeah, this actually exists in real life.
His job is to plant an idea, to give them a reason to die and tell them how to do it, once and for good. Jack took the bait. Before he knew, he was completely brainwashed. One day he sat down with me and tried to explain his perfect solution. It was the Romeo and Juliet kind of scenario. We were both to die together in each other's arms. It was supposed to be a quick and foolproof death. There was no chance we would have been saved, all thanks to the Eye of Adam, who created a tool for perfect suicide. He told me it was very simple. All we needed were 2 easily accessible household chemicals, which combined together create a gas called hydrogen sulfide that kills you within a couple of minutes. I told him he was fucking nuts, of course, but he just wouldn't give up. He reasoned with me, then he begged, and eventually just kept screaming at me. I figured it was his crazy idea of a modern romance, but it was downright tacky and just wrong. Finally, he said he would get everything ready and wait for me in our special place at dawn. 5 in the morning. Don't be late. Those were his last words he said to me. Then he stormed out. I cried for hours, thinking I didn't deserve all that from the person I loved most in the whole world. A few times I even tried to persuade myself that maybe he was right and I should do it. I just couldn't. I eventually fell asleep. I didn't plan it. My head was killing me. I was so tired. I woke up suddenly. I could see the sun rising out my window. It was nearly 5. In utter panic, I threw myself off the bed and ran out the door. I needed to stop him. I needed to get there before it was too late. But right there in my bedroom, before I even left, I already knew it was. When I arrived at our special place, it was already bright. We used to go there in the past, drink wine, sometimes smoke weed and listen to Pink Floyd, sometimes make love in Jack's car. There wasn't really anything special about that old parking lot. But else there was. It was completely abandoned. It was quiet. It was safe. After that day, I've never gone there again.
And we play as Mitzi. Like, seriously, though, suicide cults online, they're a real thing. And the worst part is they typically do masquerade as suicide help forums. When in reality, there are groups out there that essentially try to convince people to end their lives. And they try to do it in all the most bizarre, disgusting ways imaginable. Fucking hate them. I hate every single one of them. Because they are practically murderers that are incapable of doing any kind of act themselves. Oh, God. Yeah. Poisonous gas and flammable gas inside. Yeah. Yeah, like... fuck those people, man.
I'm so sorry. I think now I understand. He loved you so much, he couldn't bear the thought of living without you. And that guy, the Eye of Adam. I'm not surprised you want to find him. I know I would. I'm not sure if I should believe that you only want to talk to him. But hey, that's none of my business. I wouldn't know what I'd do if this happened to me.
Good to know, but I really just want to talk. I want to face Jack's killer and tell him what he's done to me. You know, the funny part is that he actually told me where he lives. He wants to meet me. Would you believe that?
How come?
Well, this kind of thing he does is called trolling on the internet. It's usually a form of extreme bullying and psychological cruelty. Those who are clever enough say, don't feed the troll. Don't talk to them. It only makes it worse if you show any interest in them at all. And Eye of Adam is no exception. He craves attention. He's a hungry troll who wants to devour as many hearts as he can get a hold of. I emailed him and told him I was a massive fan who loves his work. He wouldn't believe me at first. But trolls are always hungry, and I was prepared to serve him a meal fit for a king.
What do you mean?
I fed him so much bullshit that he really believed I'm a suicide preacher just like him.
Great. I wish he'd given you his door number, though.
It's all a part of some sick game he's playing. Sooner or later, I'll find him.
There were signs on the car window, so he most likely put those signs up to make sure nobody would open the car and try to save him.
There were signs on the car windows.
Warning signs, yeah. I found on that forum that the Eye of Adam doesn't want any accidental deaths. So he posted this poster design for people to print. It turns out there's a whole sick ideology behind it. Fumes from the car could hurt anyone who opens the door, and that's not the point. The idea is to die willingly and with clear mind, to prepare for it, to embrace it.
Jesus. You'd think the police would investigate the whole thing. Sounds almost like a sect.
This guy knows how to hide. The police can't be bothered to make an effort. It took me 3 months to track him down. Now I'm finally so close. I can almost smell that fucker.
What were those two chemical products?
What are those two chemical products?
Well, I'm not sure if you want to know that.
I get it. You don't want to tell me because I'm a fucking suicidal maniac. Is that it?
No, Ms. Ashworth. No, I didn't mean it like that. Okay. Maybe to some extent. Just replace maniac with victim and fucking with recovering. You've only just come back from the hospital. Whatever it was that made you do it, you proved you are capable of going through with it. I don't know you long enough to tell you if you're completely over it now. And the last thing I want is to give you stupid ideas. It would be just like what the Eye of Adam does. I would never forgive myself if anything happened to you because of me. I mean, how could I?
What if I promise to you I will never do it again?
Makes sense, since she said I'm gonna have to break that promise.
But if you don't keep your promise, Miss Ashworth, I'll find you in hell and kick your lying ass for breaking my already broken heart.
You can't kick my ass when I'm dead.
I'll soon be dead too, Miss Ashworth. So...
Jesus.
Yeah, I swear I will do it.
I don't think so. You'll go to heaven, you muppet.
The recipe for this deadly cocktail is very simple. Any good housewife can make it in a blast.
All right. Back into hell. All right, that's probably going to be it for today then. That was a lot of conversation and a lot of talk. A lot of sadness. And it's a lot of to be. Honestly, you know what? This might actually count as 2 parasites. So if we get these killed, then there's 2 left. I will end it here though, because I don't want to go too long. There's a lot of a lot of conversation that was had, a lot has been said, and a lot has happened. As you can see, the game is genuinely very interesting, very enjoyable, and very much worth playing yourself if you haven't before, because it is super fun. I like how there's like alternate ways of doing things. Like the killing of the doctor, you had like 2 options of like killable weaponry to use. This you could either cry yourself to sleep or get a good night's sleep depending on how things go. I can only wonder how much more, because I can't remember very much about the game. Oh, time will tell. Anyway, thanks for watching, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for everyone that came by, and thank you, Admiral Fang 2, for following. You'll get your name up there once I leave the game. Yeah. See you all another time then. Farewell.